Where is Witcher 3? Where is Witcher 3? Where is Witcher 3? Dude, I'm peeing. Oh, I'm pogging. Dude, I'm pogging. Hey, how's it going? Naya asks in Dragon's Den, are we getting a stream today? They don't know. They laugh at this user who doesn't realize that the stream is already live. Ha ha ha. Laugh at this user. That's a lot of laughs. Okay, not like that. How many different lulls are there? My streamer is a bully. Fuck you, Taco Bell. Fuck you, The Amazing Race. I will never consume your product. Oh, is that the ads you got? I thought you just like had Taco Bell and they had like an Amazing Race themed bag and you were like annoyed as you were eating your Taco Bell. Okay. Please keep up the incredible work of farming LLUJs in my own Discord server. How did you feel about the Odin being X twist? I mean, we haven't seen the payoff for it yet, but right now it just feels like the twist for the sake of a twist. Maybe it'll change some of his lines in hindsight as you go back through the game again, but like right now it's kind of like, oh, okay. There is an undiscovered around here somewhere. I'm guessing that's a stag. Oh, we got everything. We were pretty thorough when we were here last time. How are we only at 57 completion though if we've done everything? Is this area huge? Like what are we talking about? Okay, where is this undiscovered I keep hearing so much about? I'm getting some big breaking the moon cube in Odyssey vibes from this undiscovered list. I'm really wishing I had just like blitzed through the main story until now, and then I could just explore everything thoroughly instead of having to play hunt the undiscovered bullshit. How was my pizza? It was very good. Thank you for asking. We got it from our favorite pizza place, Freddy's Pizza, best pizza in Moncton. It's a small chain, so we didn't dox Freddy. Don't worry. Freddy is safe. How's the wife? How's the kids? Who gives a crap about them? We're playing God of War. They're fine. They're pretty good. Do we need Freya for this?
Did the lighthouse put the squad here? How would they care what happens in the Baron?
When we were in Vanaheim, Big Bear and Bela spoke of this place. They said it was forbidden. Went on about uncovering some secret history.
Secret history? Sounds like your kind of adventure.
Aye, that's what I said.
Another storm awaits.
Yeah, but at least now we know how to end it.
For the right reasons. Haven't seen you playing this one yet. Is the combat different from the last one, i.e. more combos on the chains, more complex movement? There are some more combos, and there are more things you can do in combat, so I'm enjoying it for that, but there's no more complex movement. No, movement is exactly the same. Sometimes there's more emphasis on using the shield. The shield is actually now a thing that you can change to different versions. And from what I've seen in a lot of the different, like, see how you can have a shield charge there? The one I'm using is focused on building up a lot of parries to do a stun. This one is just more traditional parries from the first game. This one, we'll see what it does now for a second. Oh, you can charge it up as you're running around with it. There's a bunch of them too. So there's more options on that. On the shield, you also have a new weapon, which is the spear, which is pretty cool. They added this thing, which I'm not going to be able to do, I think, where if you press triangle... No. Am I too late or too early? There you go. You automatically charge it up into something if you press triangle with the right timing, but it's actually really fucking hard to do. And also the timing is so late on it that I don't see how it has any combat application whatsoever. Unless it does way more damage than I think. This doesn't feel fun. Like, I'm sorry. Like, it's a cool idea, but like, I don't know, man. Like, but pressing triangle when you're running to do one is really cool, and I really like the shield bash ability that we have too. Some of the discoverables are post main story stuff. Okay, then we'll just do this part, and then we'll go into the main story. There's also a new mode that if you do a lot of damage without taking damage, you can press L1 and triangle to power up your weapon. But I keep forgetting to do it. But it's just like, it's basically just extra damage. So it's kind of a fun thing to keep track of, but I'm just not.
Maggie!
Will the Witcher 3 video have timestamps for book spoilers? I'm still reading them. Okay, I'll add them for you, but it's going to take me another 2 months of development, alright? That's the deal. And I'm agreeing to it. Locked in, that's what we're going to do. The book discussion is its own section, quite late in the video.
So,
Like 7 hours in or something. So, there is some book comments here and there, but... It's mostly contained. You can pretty much skip that whole section if you like.
Hofgufas and end all the storms. Then what?
Healing this land will take more than a pair of singing Hafgufa. The scars of conflict are woven into the very fabric of the realm. I have to believe in the long run we're doing right by Alfheim. But, well, what's your father always saying in this situation?
Keep your expectations low, and you'll never be disappointed?
Wise words.
Yeah. That's the Yahtzee mantra. Always keep your expectations low, and then you could either be like, oh, I was right and feel smug about it, or you're pleasantly surprised. Always, always, expectations low. It was Nostalgia Critic's birthday yesterday. I don't really know who that is. Like, I've seen... If that's who I think it is, like, obviously I've seen memes and everything, but I've never watched a Nostalgia Critic video. As in Yahtzee Croshaw? Yes. Is it Croshaw or Croshaw? I should know that. I love Yahtzee. Alright, so I'm guessing I'm supposed to use the wolf. Okay, we're pretty much here. Croshaw, there you go. If you love him so much, why don't you marry him? Because unfortunately, I'm straight.
We gotta find the right cave.
And also, if I wasn't, he's out of my league. Oh, this is just a whole other area. Another berserker. All right. Can we even fight the berserker without getting rid of the sandstorm first? And also, you're married already? That's true, yeah. That's probably reason number 3. Oh, it's not here because it's buried in the sand. Alright, cool. Where did the dogs go? Uh-oh. Alright, they're not following anymore. I guess we're gonna have to hoof it. Alright. Forbidden Sands. Forbidden Sands. I think that's the way. Executive decision. Wait, what? This is the way. My mom is watching, so you better be on your best behavior. She knows what my best behavior is. It's fine. We have a rapport. Nice to talk to you again, Vanny's mom. You still have it going on. Is this gonna be another jellyfish?
There! I see a way in. Wasn't sure before, but I'm glad we're doing this. The sandstorm just feels wrong for Alphon.
Aye. Hearing the Song of the Sands again is a rare privilege, even if it's only a solo act.
Not once we free this other Hofgufa, it'll be a duet.
That's cool.
What is this place? It doesn't look like a Dark Elf cave.
An abandoned ancient settlement by the looks of it. Built long before the Lightwell's creation.
More hive matter as well.
I'd say we're on the right track then.
What does the Dark Elf cave look like, Atreus? Samuel said that if you only do plot, you can finish story today. Are you going to try? Yeah, we're just gonna do some side stuff for the first little bit, and then we're going to the main story. Unless there's like a surprise last act of the game, like I'm committed to finishing the game today, even if it goes, if we have to go late. That doesn't mean streams are necessarily over, although they might be. This might be the last stream for this game. We'll see. On my like itinerary, what a fun grown-up word.
Maybe the other arrows?
I mean, I can. Wait, what?
Ew. That's some of this hive stuff. Doesn't like sound.
Oh. Okay. I want to finish up all the side stuff in the game. Then I want to play it again on normal mode and only do the main quest, just like nothing but the main quest all the way through. And then I want to play it through again on Give Me God of War. I don't know if I'm going to do absolutely everything on Give Me God of War or just like the bosses and the side bosses. And then I would be considering like that's research complete for
Amir, the last time we were in
the video.
Alphon, this hive stuff was all over the realm.
Das video.
It looked unnatural. Like it was choking the
Fucked up
life out of
subtitle there.
everything. Even the light itself.
It looked that way because you're not from this realm, lad. To the Dark Elves, the hive is more natural than that faultless, lily-white column in the center of the well. Just look at how old some of these surfaces are. Far older than the Lightwell, or even our trapped Hafgifer for that matter.
You have a point.
I'd like to believe I always do.
Two bros chilling on the wall. Okay. Do you think they're doing some hard ass pulls to make the Dark Elves look like victims? It feels forced to me. It doesn't feel forced to me at all. Like, my read on this was always that they were as bad as each other. Is that not the intended read? Like the Dark Elves and Light Elves are both just equally bad, and they're just constantly in this stupid, never-ending war, and we just happened to help the wrong side when we went there last time. That's what I thought it was. Like, they're elves, so they're all awful. Where are we going? What's this? Okay. Oh, we can climb. Okay. That's what that was about. All right. If they are bad, then is there a wrong side? Yeah, both sides are wrong. It's like Chili and Yukiko. Even their good sides are bad.
I looks thick. Too thick to cut even. Falcon.
Uh-oh. No? Oh, wrong button. Alright, Atreus, tell me what to do. So, this move here, switch stances by pausing momentarily after any Leviathan axe attack, has accidentally become the perfect time to tell you when to press triangle after any Leviathan axe attack. Like, seriously, just wait until boom. Like oh my god, like, it's so easy. It's so easy. All right, what am I doing? Can I burn it?
There's more Twilight Stone on the ground. Maybe we can use it.
More Twilight Stone on the ground. Oh. Oh, I genuinely did not even see that. What the hell? That blends in so well compared to the other Twilight Stone. Stone. It just looks like a blue patch. It doesn't look like it's chromatic. Why does that matter?
That works, but I'm glad it does.
Oh, I'm glad the game's calling attention to it. Okay. Oh, it gains like a Twilight ability. Okay. All right.
Rich, left flank.
It's gonna explode!
Oh no.
Behind you! Watch out!
Gotcha!
Oh, there's a hive. Okay.
Behind you, father!
What a bad enemy type. Yeah, it's pretty much the, you know, monkey paw bullshit. I remember in my video on the first game, I said I wish there was more of a more smaller fodder enemies that you could like blitz through, and then they did it, and I'm like, no, not like that. You know, more of a humanoid kind of monster that you can have as fodder, not tiny little shits like that. They're good for Atreus though, but they're not good for Kratos, I think.
Behind you! Poison!
Oh no.
Might help. Still standing, yeah? Behind you! Watch
Behind you, watch out!
What are the White Elves doing down here? Isn't this Dark Elf territory?
Territory changes hands often in Alfheim. Or so it appears.
Big Veer did mention that these ruins have historical significance for the Light Elf.
I thought he said Bjerger. I thought he said Bjerger for a second. Alright.
I assume they're only here to keep intruders out.
Oops. Oopsie doopsie. Are you gonna buy the God of War cookbook for your research? Probably not, no. Probably not. So I'm not really enjoying the trash packs much anymore at all. Which is fairly what I expected, actually, considering they didn't add much mobility stuff. And I was thinking, like, why is it that I'm not really enjoying it that much, considering that I'm really enjoying the bosses, and also, like, if you look at them side by side, like running around in some like areas in Dark Souls. Sorry to keep bringing up Dark Souls, but you know, it's the only other game I've played. Like, why is it fun to explore areas? Like, sometimes it's even more fun to explore areas with trash packs in the Souls games than it is to do the bosses. And I think maybe it's to do with like how you can traverse those areas and how you're just kind of like, you have more. You don't have total freedom, but you're less like railroaded into these kind of like context paths and everything. Maybe that's why, and like the movement is incorporated more into how you are. I'm thinking more Elden Ring, actually. The movement's more incorporated in how you get around more. Like, there's more sense of discovery rather than you're just following the prompts and shit. I wonder if that's why. And the combat is like making that better.
I suspect the corpse below would disagree.
No sacrifice in vain. A corpse lay below this one. I wonder if the poor soul wrote it before expiring, or if it was written by the fiend who caused said expiration. All right. Which is what makes Elden Ring my game of the year. ... Are you gonna try to make the video for this game the same way you did with Elden Ring when you try to make the video as quickly as possible? Yeah, but if I fail to do it on my timeline like I did with the Elden Ring video, then I'm gonna cancel it. Alright, where's the stone? Where's the stone? Is that the stone? Whoa, what the hell was that? That was weird. I got stuck there for a second. What in the Subnautica is this? Aha, I see, said the blind man. You'll cancel it so you can put more time into the Witcher 3 video. I was thinking that, but like I feel like it would be really rude to finish that now, considering how many people have made it their identity, be really pissed off that it's not done yet. Like, apparently I'm making the cure for cancer and I'm withholding it from the world. So I don't know, like I just feel like I don't want to take that away from people. Like, they're probably enjoying that more than they would the video, right? So like, I don't know.
Alright, that doesn't like sound.
Where is the bouncy thing? Aha.
Good eye. Let's continue, shall we?
Being an all-powerful god, yet feeling so restricted because the game design is really convoluted to me. See, it bothers me, but it doesn't bother me in totality. Like, from a game design standpoint, I can appreciate that they wanted this more grounded moving around and all this shit. And I can almost buy that the amount of energy and like godlike power or whatever that Kratos has to expend in those times when he just like will jump and roar and go full all out are so taxing that he can't do it all the time, you know what I mean? Like, but I'm already doing a lot of work on behalf of the game to accept it, right? So I don't know if it's fair. What's your most anticipated game at the moment? Silk Song. No, go down. Go down. Okay, alright. So now we have to jump back because we went up. Is that true? If I go up, I can't go back down. It go down? Oh no, I could press X and go down. Okay, good. Will you stream Silk Song? Undecided, maybe. I'm considering it where I wasn't before. So, progression. Do you think Silk Song could turn out really badly? Absolutely not, no.
Switching arrows.
Here's my guarantee as a game critic, as a gamer, as a dad. Silk Song will at least be a good time. I don't guarantee it's going to be a great time. I don't guarantee it's going to be better than the first game, but it will at least be a good time.
So with two Hofgruppers free, are they gonna be able to make more?
Almost certainly. A bittersweet spectacle, considering the cost.
The cost?
Aye. The adult's light fades as they pass it on to their offspring.
Hold on. Are you saying they have to die to have kids?
They don't have to, but the more light they give, the higher the chance of their offspring's survival.
Damn. That's... wow.
It is what parents do.
Uh-huh.
Really? All parents are supposed to die for their children?
Hell
It
yeah.
is what I would do.
Hell yeah. Alright, how do we get you? Up there? Under the table. Do you prefer the Berserker fights or the Valkyries from the first game? I haven't seen all the Berserker fights yet, so I can't say, but I feel like so far the Berserker fights have had more variety. I quite like that fight from last night more now. I don't know. It's definitely not perfect, but I have I'm enjoying it more as time is passing, as it lives in my mind palace. Avril Lavigne. Which difficulty are we playing on, chat? 4th easiest. Did you check out the Godspeed You Black Emperor song I sent you on Discord? I did not know. I didn't have time to do anything last night, pretty much. Oh, it's that one. Thank you for sending it for me, though. I will check it out eventually. Will you watch your God of War video on stream? Not sure. How would you know when the video stopped and I've started commentating? It's the same one guy. What do you think about the tier was Odin all along revelation? Not sure, because we haven't seen the ending yet, but so far I feel like it was just a twist for the sake of a twist. Which can be alright. Your video voice is way different, Lamayo. Oh shit, don't do that to me, Joe. I thought I was watching a video review with her for a second. That's the tone of voice I take, you know, after an encounter with your mother. Sorry.
Well, there it is. Guess it's time to free it.
You don't seem particularly happy about it, lad.
We're freeing them only for them to die. It doesn't seem fair.
Life seldom is. But their sacrifice will allow their children to thrive. So they will die contented.
Hadn't thought about it like that.
Joe, not make...
If I were one of the children, I wouldn't want them to.
I know, son. But it is the only choice they can make.
My mom didn't like that joke. She scoffed at it. Did it bring back a bad memory? Sorry. Joe, not make it your mother joke challenge impossible. Yeah, sorry. It's my generation. This is like the millennial humor of the millennial humor equivalent of the boomer hates his wife thing.
Nice. That loosened it up a bit.
You saw the 2-hour H-Bomber Guy video about the oof Roblox sound? It's crazy where it goes. I haven't seen it, no. That came out yesterday, didn't it? I thought we did this one already.
Okay. Guess that's all we can do from down here.
Aye, back to the surface then.
Yes, which means everyone already watched it 3 times. Damn. YouTube moves fast now. That's why I make my videos so long, that they're impossible to watch 3 times in a 24-hour period. My god, he pressed L and triangle.
A pipe.
A what?
It's for relaxation. You burn leaves and breathe the smoke.
Oh, can I use it?
No!
Since Cash 22 is your favorite book, which opinion on something happened by the same author? I've only read Cash 22 by Joseph Heller. Don't ask me why I haven't oh, we got 30 of 30. I haven't read anything else, but yeah. Ah, yes, the only streamer on my list who isn't playing Pokemon. Is Pokemon really that popular still? Ooh, alright, that might be worth it because it's so fast. Unfortunately, yes. It just came out. I thought it would be... No, I mean, like, the Pokemon in general is still that popular. I thought Pokemon was kind of losing its grab on some of the more older gamers. But maybe not. Does the gameplay feel shallow to you? It looks shallow to me. In this game, the gameplay is not shallow at all for the bosses. It's a little shallow when it comes to the trash mobs because you can just kind of spam your way through it. Like I'm on, like it probably shows in my gameplay, but just to be completely like transparent about it, like I'm on total autopilot when it comes to fighting anything that isn't a boss. Like I'm just spamming buttons, kind of like, oh, what would kind of look cool here, I guess, you know, like I just don't give a shit. But the bosses I'm really engaged in. Each new Pokemon game sells better than the previous one. Does it really? That makes sense to a certain extent, but even now?
Reminds me of a story.
Yeah?
There once was a blacksmith whose king commanded him to construct a box that could contain all the evils of the world. But no metal could hold such power. So the blacksmith used the flame
Mother, please. It's okay.
What is okay?
You don't have to... Look, I know I get sad about this kind of stuff, but it doesn't mean I won't be okay, you know?
Yes.
So, what happened with the blacksmith?
His daughter was the key to unlocking the box. He died, trying to protect her from those who would open it.
You're not gonna have to do that for me.
I know, but I would.
No illusory wall. Trying to 100% this game, and I'm kind of enjoying just exploring without enemies in the way. I wish the main quest had more quiet moments. Yeah, I agree. It stuffs too much combat in your face. I don't know if I would go as far as to say that the whole section with Angerboda when you go to Jotunheim should have had zero combat. Zero combat seems a bit too much, especially considering that I like the boss there, so you need to have some time getting used to playing as Atreus, but I think it could have had like almost all of it cut out. Do you think that narrative writing uses a completely different skill set to argumentative academic writing? Not completely. Okay, so hold on. I think argumentative and academic writing can be split a little more. Argumentative writing actually cares about being entertaining in some ways, because if you're more entertaining, then your argument is going to become more persuasive and more palatable. Academic writing doesn't give a fuck about that. Like, it can, but in general, academic writing tends to be very dry, very here are the facts, and it's up to the reader that to be engaged and to keep themselves motivated to reading it, which is why a lot of it fucking sucks. But I can see where it comes from. But when it comes to like persuasive writing, like there's a very emphasis on like pacing and keeping the reader or the listener engaged. So there's definitely some skill overlap between them. A lot of the creative things you can do for writing prose, descriptions, and pacing a scene can also translate into different sections as well. Honestly, like, the sky's the limit when it comes to how much artistry you want to put into argumentative writing. Non-fiction is just as much an art form as fiction, I think.
It appears we've overstayed our welcome in our yet again.
I would say that, yeah.
Come on, let's go cut it free.
I don't know if this shows if you go back and watch my earlier videos, but when I first started out, I was trying to be more academic. I was trying to be there, apart from the Diablo video, although like I couldn't resist making some jokes here and there. But the intent was to be more, it was to keep my personality out of the videos as much as possible, except for the Diablo video where I was experimenting to see if it could come through. My line of approach early on was operating under the assumption that no one would give a fuck about my personality. No one would really give a shit about my sense of humor, anything like that. Just try and get the facts out, try to get the arguments out, and that's it. And as time has gone on, I realized that that's not the case actually, and people want more of that. And I started to draw more from my creative writing experience into scripts and everything to make them more creative. The Witness video was almost very, very, very different. It was much more creative, a lot more like a creative writing exercise, kind of weird, and then I ended up shying away from that, and I made the Witness video that you have now. And I don't know if that was the right decision or not. I don't know. Some people prefer the older style. Early Joe's great. Yeah, there you go. See, some people prefer the earlier style than the newer style. I don't know where I've settled on right now, actually. Wait, shouldn't the storm be over? Nice shader there. Full Goofa, trophy unlocked.
Whatever my future holds, know this, Atreus. I will always do what is best for your future. Even these two understand that there is little choice for a parent.
So, are they?
This one's all yours, brother.
You know what? Never mind.
Yes, boy, they are fucking. Probably not, actually.
Wow.
Song of the Sands. Well, didn't know I can get misty. It's beautiful.
Thanks, Father, for doing all this. I know it doesn't solve everything, but it feels like we helped.
No rush to leave yet, is there? Who knows what kind of adventures await us in a freshly lit Barrens?
That was fast. Big Subnautica vibes. Big Subnautica vibes. Okay. That's why some people don't like the humor in some of the earlier videos. Some people don't like the humor in the latest videos either, but the humor in the earlier videos kind of comes out of nowhere because I had rules for jokes back then, which said the joke can only be made if it's reinforcing a point and if it doesn't interrupt the pacing. Now I will put in jokes just because I think that they're going to be funny, but I still kind of try to go for that rule most of the time. I don't try to force in jokes. It's like, usually when I think of a joke for a video that ends up going in, it's very similar to when I make a joke on stream, is that I am in the middle of writing the script, and then the joke will come to me, and I'm like, oh yeah, that's funny, and then I will just write it in, that sort of thing. So it's kind of like similar to the improv on stream. 50 tier subs from Lunar Archon. Thank you so much, Lunar Archon. Not your first rodeo either. Thank you very much. Bro, that joke was fucking shit. Which joke? Cut content, cut content honk? What? Do you have any programming experience? Very little. Whoops. Got it eventually. What about Unbelievable? What is the joke reinforcing that? Well, there I was trying to experiment more with being more creative.
Isn't it?
Aye. Fair bet this is the sanctum Big
Or
Bear
more
spoke of in
expressive.
Manai.
Kind of calming my shell a little bit. I don't know, this probably comes through a lot, actually. But I'm not really suited for this job. Like, I don't really like public speaking. I don't really like a lot of attention. I have a lot of trouble taking compliments, you know what I mean? Like, I don't think I'm fully introverted, but I'm not really that much of an extrovert either. Although it's like, putting people into those two categories is a little too limiting, I think. But I'm not really fully suited to it. So a lot of it has been like learning as I go and just being like, okay, well, what am I comfortable doing? So, you know, it's been a journey. Still on it.
No doubt a berserker awaits.
Alright, it's berserker time. About older videos, do you ever plan on revisiting The Long Dark? I'd like to play that again, but every single time I go back to it, I just can't sink into it properly. I don't know why. I mean, it's because I played it too much in early access, although I didn't play it excessively. Also, is it even done? Are they still not done? Oh, wow, there's a lot of them. Holy shit. Are they still not done, the story sections?
Yalti the Stolid.
To the enemies of Leia!
Almost a one shot. Almost a one shot.
Yalti the Stolid.
Ooh. Okay, you know what? I'm not even gonna bother with the runic attacks. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. What's your favorite subreddit besides your own? Obviously, I don't. Well, none I can say on stream without being banned. I check our games just for news, so that's the one I use the most. But I don't like reading the comments at all. I really enjoy Am I the Asshole, but only through the lens of Northern Lion. Path of Exile subreddit is really fun. If you know, you know. I don't know. I don't really go on Reddit that much apart from just to check the news. Our atheism? No, not our atheism.
Yalti the Stolid. Take it off, man. You've got this.
Uh-oh. Yeah, too far away. Oh, wrong button. Shit.
This kingdom, Clara. You once lived there.
Before I shacked up with the Aesir, aye. Another of my spectacular failures.
In capturing these spirits, you seek redemption.
I just want to send these bloody monsters to hell where they belong. I don't exactly call it redemption, but I know I'll feel better once it's over.
Not using your attacks is actually better. Honestly, I kind of feel like it's a huge liability, and if you don't guarantee that... Sorry, even if you do guarantee you lock them down, I kind of feel like maybe it's a DPS loss in terms of like the whole fight. If you can lock them down, it's free damage, but it takes a while, right? It's like it's eating time up for free damage. But I feel like you do more damage faster just by doing normal ass fucking attacks. Is the spear my favorite weapon now? Yeah, I really like the spear. I like the spear a lot. You can use them to interrupt dangerous moves. Not really. No, you can't. No. Not reliably. You definitely can if they don't have super armor status. They stun reliable. No, you can't, because if they can trigger going into that state, or they can trigger a dodge if they so happen to random into it in the middle of between attacks on some of the ring attacks, like this one right here, right? Sometimes they're able to snap out of this and dodge away and get into an attack that you can't follow, and then they'll get you, and now you're locked into unavoidable damage. Now, the ones that are like maybe this one. If they don't have the stun, then yeah, okay, you could probably reliably interrupt an attack with that if it's a one hit and go. But like, now we're going runic attack specific instead of like, oh, runic attacks are good for like they're all equal. The short runic attacks are a bit better. Yeah, that's why I tend to use them, and that's why I used them in the in 2018 as well. I take it you know that after using many runic attacks in quick succession, they get the armor stats next to their bar. I did not know that, but sometimes they can just snap out of it even after one runic attack. It's entirely random from how I see it. What makes the spear different in terms of gameplay to other weapons? I just like how its moveset feels. I like how you can throw it and you don't have to recall it. You can just do a couple throws and then go right back to hitting. I'm not doing this a lot, but I realize the potential and I like it is that throughout the whole entire fight, if I was good enough when there's downtime, I could throw a couple spears into the boss. And then after, you know, like let's say between some hits, I'm like, okay, I throw 2 spears. I dodge, I do a couple hits, I throw 2 more spears, I dodge, I can do a couple hits, I throw 2 more spears, and then I can hit triangle, and now I have 6 attacks that like I've just built up and invested into that damage. I kind of like that system quite a bit. I also like the feel of the runic attacks. I like this one because it has a timing test. And I just like how it looks. It's cool. Did I ever play Hearthstone again after I made the video? No, I don't think I did. I might have logged in to try one of the new things they added, but then I just didn't. I don't know if you've seen this, but in a dev reacts to speedruns, the dev said there's a hidden meter that stops runics from staggering after a while. In this game or in 2018? So I don't doubt it that does exist, but the problem in 2018 wasn't that they had a hidden meter. It's that if there is a hidden meter and it works that way, it fills up at a random rate. So the problem in 2018, assuming that like there's lots of people here that haven't seen the video, because that's probably likely, what would happen and what really tipped me off that something was wrong, and it's still in this game, is that I would start a fight with a Valkyrie, lock on, and I would do this. I would go runic attack into runic attack into runic attack into runic attack. I would do all 4 like that right at the beginning of the fight, which not only is a good strategy because it gets them, it's a lot of damage, and also it gets them all on cooldown and recharging, so I can use them again later in the fight. And the problem is that at the beginning of every fight with the Valkyrie, I would do those 4 in the exact same way, at the exact same timing, at the exact same position, and it was a complete fucking crapshoot whether or not the Valkyrie would stay stunned for all 4 attacks or not. It was different pretty much every single fucking time. Sometimes they would get locked down and they would be down for the whole 4 of them. All 4 of them. Sometimes I couldn't even finish one. And that was the issue, and it's still present in this game, and that's why I say that they're not reliable at all when it comes to interrupting anything. Huh, how are we doing this one? It seems like you bounce it from there over to there. Do I have to like come from this angle? No? Oh, there you go. It was so bad on the hardest boss in 2018 that I didn't even use runic attacks on her, except for I think there's 1 or 2 that were really short, and those are the only ones I would use on her. They have added a card that allows you to have 40 cards and start the game with 40 health. Oh, that sounds interesting. Did you not only play but stream Subnautica Below Zero? I have not streamed Subnautica Below Zero. I have played it for 45 minutes. I played it for 45 minutes. I was like, okay, here I go. I'm going to check it out. I'm recording because I want to collect my footage for it. I played it. I built my first base. Then the game crashed and wouldn't, like, did it crash or did it lock up on me? I can't remember. I can't check because the other reason. It locked up on me and I couldn't leave my base, or it crashed on me. And then when I checked my footage, it had recorded my second screen instead of the main screen I was playing it on. And then I had to restart, and that just killed all my momentum. I didn't want to play it again after that. But I will go back to it eventually. Like, it's not the game's fault at all that it recorded the wrong monitor. That's my fault. But it is the game's fault for crashing. But I'm glad it crashed because otherwise I would have like played for even longer and not realized it wasn't recording. Have you played any other Yakuza games since finishing Zero on stream? I have not. No. Thank you again for those gifted subs by Lone Archon. That was a lot. Very, very generous of you. Like, holy shit. And again, not even the first subs you gifted out. It's insane. Thank you so much.
Another carving from Yari and Selmer.
There's probably another ingredient around here, brother.
Would you? Yes, I would, yeah. Oh, this one we're ducking under. We'll stream Kiwami at some point.
It is an ingredient from the recipe. How did they reach this realm?
Oh, they were well versed in realm travel. You see, Yari was raised a Midgardian warrior, meant to fight in the family's war, find a wife, die for glory. But he rejected it. He left.
He
Really?
followed his own path.
I wouldn't be surprised if we found their mark in other realms as well.
Another chance to tell Joe to use healing items. Exactly. Everybody loses. It's lose-lose. The best kind of stream. This motherfucker just move? I'm simultaneously tilted and proud of myself for doing those runic puzzles without knowing you can make the damn bubbles bigger. Yeah, it's easy mode making them bigger. Yeah. Congratulations on your enjoyment. What is the best monster design from software games? I have no idea, man. I'd have to see them all again. Like, you can't ask an old guy like me to remember all that shit. Just bringing up Ultra Kill again because I think you'd really like it. Maybe we'll try it. Have you played Sekiro? Not only have I played it, I beat it. Yeah, it's good. I like Sekiro a lot. Might be my favorite of their games, actually, overall. Thoughts on Twitter? Generally not. Nope. Where the hell is this other one? Okay, apparently it's in the middle between the two of them, because, you know, that only worked for the first 5 that we saw. Have you played Balan Wonderland? No, I have not. Is that the one that had the video that went semi-viral about it has an ability that can turn you into a block of ice whenever you hit a button or whenever it feels like it? Because that was one of the funniest things I've seen in a game. And like, everyone said the game sucked, but I was like, that's awesome. Is it over here? Are they that far away? That seems kind of off to me.
More flowers.
He's looked right at it 3 times. Have I really? Aw, damn, I'm sorry.
A dawn bloom, maybe.
Okay. So I remember this. We have to go to the relic, and we have to put on the mystical heirloom. Yeah, so they made the troll bosses opt-in, so no one can complain about them. Kojima, you've done it again. Where's the health bar? No health bar? No health bar, no problem?
Well, that relic certainly did the trick. I somewhat missed fighting trolls, didn't you?
No.
Don't forget to grab what they dropped. I bet Linda could make some armor out of it.
Uh-huh. Applies a mark to nearby enemies. Attacking a marked enemy reduces runic cooldown. Distorts space and time by creating a realm shift. Okay. Awakens something dormant deep down inside the bear. Oh. The desire to fight trolls. Oh, there's so many layers to this.
another sleeping beast, the handiwork of Alvis Stonefoot. It's about waking the trolls with a relic. Well, we already figured that out for ourselves, didn't we?
I don't even know where I got this relic from. Okay, apparently I've looked at it a couple times. Alright, let's see. Where is it? Alright, have I looked at it again already? Is it up there? You have it at the start of the game. Do you really? Sorry, I'm sitting forward for this one. Oh, there it is. Okay. Squeaky chair, squeaky life. Okay, let's see how this guy in chat did it. So you did it with only small ones? Dude, how'd you do that? I can't even do it with a big one. Stupidly creative angles. Well, hats off to you. Some of them were painful for you. Good job, Joe. Thank you so much. The AI mandated 50 box puzzles, and goddamn if it wasn't right. True, so true. Many fellow AIs are saying this. Alright, so we have the burrows. We did that. There's this thing in the middle that we didn't do. There's a rift over there, and there's also the sanctum thing over there too. Okay. Just want to say these streams have been fun, so fun and entertaining, and I'm gonna really miss you once this game is done. Oh, that's nice. Thank you. I'll miss you too. Not anyone else though.
Is that Freyr?
Indeed it is.
Wow. Big statue.
For you. Do you think the side content is better than in 2018? Maybe? I don't know. I liked the maze trials in Niflheim, and the trials in Muspelheim were pretty good too. And this game has the Muspelheim trials.
Survived Freya's absence, but a truce clearly did not. Monuments are useless to those who ignore their message.
Couldn't he have just, I don't know, cast a spell or something? Made things better permanently?
There wasn't a spell or enchantment to leave behind. Freya's presence is what mattered. His very godhood is what brought life back to this dying land. Eventually, he had to choose Vanaheim or Alfheim.
Sounded like a tough choice. Vanaheim was his home.
It's never easy to walk away from those you meet.
Jump!
Huh, okay. Do you prefer Atreus in this game or the 2018 one? I think in this one, but I don't really remember 2018 all that well. Interesting. Alright. Can you bounce the axe off the Bifrost? No. I've had a lot more kids since 2018, okay? Like, my memory's kind of shot. I have to play the game again, and I will.
There's already light inside these crystals.
You're right. Normally, we'd have to provide our own. Perhaps slotting a crystal on the opposite side could shed some light on this mystery.
Okay, I feel like you're patronizing me. Mimir, you are the asshole. The Lord of the Mess. Oh. Alright, there we go. I was just being blind.
Why are you trying to fix this now?
It was hidden for some time. Perhaps now it can serve as a reminder.
Aye. Nothing reminds people of their history like chiseled, well-lit marble.
Okay, I really don't think it's gonna let me jump over with it, but let's see. Yeah, I didn't think so. I feel like the side content 2018 focused on the game's main theme, with side content here focuses more on the characters. It definitely feels like each chunk of side content is devoted to a specific side character, yes. And I don't necessarily dislike that. This part doesn't. Well, I guess it's kind of a little focused on... No, not really. Well, this part's Atreus, right? But you could, like, hang out with Atreus a bit? Could you come here with Freya, though? Like Birger, big Birger vibes, yeah. Okay, where is the piece of reflective stone to break this open? So much of the puzzles in this game are look for the thing. Are these them? No. Blind? Uh-oh. 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 Yeah, it's worse than Portal 2. It's not that, is it? That's a bug. Yeah, okay, we've killed the bug. The bug is dead. Is it, like, on him somewhere? Why is the music building a bit here? Bug is also deed. Alright, I really don't see it. Sorry, chat. I would guess some... Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright, how do I get the axe on it? Well done. That's actually pretty clever. What's a good game to play if I loved Fury? Fury again. Do you like Enter the Gungeon? It doesn't have the melee component, but it does have similar kind of style. Not identical, but similar kind of area of dodging and gunning, if you like Enter the Gungeon. Tunic? Absolutely not, no. They're completely different. Not true at all. There's a big bullet hell component to Fury that is present in Enter the Gungeon. Like, they're not identical, but they're definitely in the same area. How does Returnal compare to Fury? I haven't played Returnal.
Whoa, what was that? Hey, look down there. That ring of crystal shards is glowing now.
Looks like we can read the inscription now as well.
Ruiner's pretty good, and it's kind of like Fury, but it's a bit short.
The light from the crystals. It is in the sand now.
Would you look at that? Freyr's gift endures after all. Or should I say, his presence?
You are not funny.
What's it say, brother?
Would I like Returnal? In honor of the Enlightened One, may his gift shine eternal. May his light serve as a decoy for harmony. May peace endure among the elves as we forever bask in its radiant glow. Yeah, I would. Okay.
Father, do you think there will ever be peace in Alphon?
Peace is difficult after centuries of conflict. It must be found in its own time, from within. It cannot be forced.
But Mom helped you find peace, right? How are the elves supposed to change if no one shows them the way?
Your mother trusted me, gave me the space to find my own way. But you are right, Atreus. She was my guide. Our actions in Alfheim may not bring peace, but by ending the storm and bringing life back to this land, perhaps we have planted the seeds.
Couldn't have said it better myself. Seems like I'm rubbing off on you, brother.
It is possible.
Oh, time to kill some of them.
Nasty hit! You alright, brother? Left side, incoming!
What are your thoughts on context resistant controller triggers on the PS5? Too gimmicky or can help with immersion?
Door.
Big door for you. Is that the haptic feedback thing? I think we discussed this a couple streams ago. It doesn't really add anything for me. It doesn't really take anything away either. Like it's neat, I guess. It feels like I'm gonna break the controller a bit though. Like it's all right. It's definitely not like the Rumble was when the Rumble packs first came out. Although, honestly, Rumble doesn't really add all that much to me either. Like it's fine.
Locked. It requires 2 keys.
I wonder what's behind it.
That's the beauty of a locked door. It could be anything. Monsters, treasure. Knowing our luck, it'll be a bit of both.
It could be another locked door. Astrobot's haptic is a great showcase of it. Yeah, that's true. I've only ever played this game on the PlayStation 5, so it just could be this game uses it sparingly or just not as well as it could be.
A token.
Looks like prayers carved into it. Maybe it's for good luck, or for use in prayer.
Oh no. What is it? What is it? Oh, it's 2 guys. Runic's definitely worth it for trash mods, by the way. You can pretty much just wipe out whole packs. But for bosses, I think I'm going to stop using them. And they were interdimensional portal mates. Demon Souls Remake uses haptics very, very well for how magic feels to players. Okay. I don't use magic though, so I'm not going to feel that one. Too much of a real Souls player to enjoy that. I only played the Demon Souls Remake a little bit just to get footage for the Elden Ring video. I would like to go through the whole thing. I only ever played Demon Souls once, and it was right after I first played Dark Souls for the first time, I think. Or did I play Dark Souls 2? Was it after Dark Souls 2? I think it was after I played the first Dark Souls. I got a copy of Demon Souls for the PlayStation 3. I only played through it once. I barely remember it.
Perhaps we can bring these 2 animals back to Vanaheim, or Midgard even. Becky and Spanna could use the company. We have kennels.
I don't know. They feel pretty happy here. Alfheim is their home.
I suppose you're right. Just seems lonely out here.
It is peaceful. They have each other. It is enough.
Oh, so we can break that, but not some wooden boards. Okay. What? Why F? Why F? Why F?
These are all light elf graves. This is weird. Shouldn't they be in the temple?
A fair question.
With no clear answer.
Huh. Okay. Can I get down there? It doesn't look like it. Oh, okay, hold on.
Helga!
Shit. Alright, let's do this a little differently. Alright, it goes here. And then it goes, like, here.
Helga!
Alright, they're connected. Then we blow it up. Alright, we did it. Alright, is there, There's not one in there, so how do I do that? It's impossible? It is impossible, yeah. Skill issue, that's all I came here to say, Lamayo. Welcome, welcome. You're fitting right in. Is that I use that one to put it up? Yeah, that's gotta be it. So I preemptively throw some down. How did the guy do this with only small ones? Who is this god in chat? Alright. To be fair, I didn't do all of the... Oh my god. Congratulations on having your own "you never asked" moment in the chat. Bouncy Bob tier rumbled right now. Hey, Fido. Are you still using remote play? No, we only did remote play for the first stream.
It's been nagging me ever since we found these two, but I have a theory now. Perhaps our lovable resistance leader introduced Gulon to Alfheim a century ago.
More gifts for the Dark Elves? That makes sense.
Ever written poetry of your own, brother?
No.
Well, ask a stupid question.
A poem of quite melancholy... Sorry, quite... A poem of quiet melancholy by that poet, Kvasir. Okay, is it about quiet from Metal Gear Solid 5? Alone, yet together. Close, yet apart. Our long scarves, a tether, cooperation, and art. Speak without word, quest through the land, glide like a bird, draw names in the sand. Wow, what a journey. Very well.
We gotta take out these springs!
Alright, where's the other one? Oh, there it is. Okay. Will Joe ever learn these only need 3 each? I thought I did 3 and it didn't work. Oh yeah, he does that. Yeah, he does that, doesn't he? Yeah, I forgot about that. Okay. It's inconsistent, is it? Let's try 3. I thought I did try 3 and it didn't work before, but maybe I missed one, and that's what happened.
Make yourself an opening! Don't waste it! Need to take out those slings, brother!
Okay, one of them was empowered though. 1, 2, 3. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? There you are. Will Joe ever learn that those only need 3? Are we gonna ban someone new? Every stream someone gets banned. Every stream. One of them being empowered was implied. Have you seen 1899? I'm not that old. Didn't that just come out yesterday? Like, no, I haven't had time to watch that. Like, no. I saw the trailer of it though. It looks interesting. Yes, you are. Wow. What the hell? Wow. What's so mean? I am nothing but nice to everybody.
Helka.
Okay, and then? Oh, okay. Your shit is whack like hella whack. You know what, Akane? I'm getting sick of your shit. It's whack. Hella whack. Dark is one thing I hate everyone likes. Is it that universally beloved?
Ranger taught the Dark Elves how to train Gulan to pull a sled?
More likely he showed them how they could be trained to pull a plough. He is the god of the harvest, after all. Seems they found new uses for the pups after Freya left and their fields went fallow.
I guess sledding around is easier than flying during a sandstorm.
Is it up there? I thought I saw it up there for a second. Where's this raven I keep hearing so much about? I really liked Dark. I thought it was a great show. Not a perfect show. It had some kind of issues. A big issue people have with season 2 I actually liked. So, not that one. But it definitely felt like by the end they did not have the whole thing planned out and mapped and ready to go. And so it kind of suffers a little bit. Where is this raven? Can I go up there? Okay, it sounds like it's up there. Yeah, it's definitely up there somewhere. The Wire or Sopranos? I have never watched The Sopranos, so I'm gonna have to go with The Wire. Favorite episode of Breaking Bad? The Fly. There it is, okay. Tricky. Did you watch Cowboy Bebop? I didn't finish it because it got canceled. Pretty sad, I was enjoying it. But yes, I have seen Cowboy Bebop. I can definitely see why all the weebs love it so much. It was pretty good.
Oh, the massive door we found earlier.
That door required 2 keys.
Aye, so it did. Let's keep looking then.
This is the way out, right? Yeah, okay. Okay, that's one we need the key for, right? Forbidden door. Oh. Are you gonna watch the One Piece Netflix adaptation? No. Wait, can you loot without getting off the sled? Oh, you can. I didn't know that. I knew you could break shit and it would automatically loot. I didn't know you could, like, ride over. We did that one already, right? You don't hit buttons, you just ride over it. Do you remember when you had a Monocoin reward for you to name a best girl and someone made their best girl Western animation? That was great. I actually don't remember that. That sounds funny. Hats off to that, chatter. +2 to you.
The second key.
Sure enough. It's been a bit since we've unlocked a mysterious door. Excited, brother? Classic.
Remember when a bunch of weebs like started wanting like lollies to be their best girls and we had to stop it because they ruined it for everyone? Yeah, I remember that too. -2 to those chatters. Plot twist, it's the same chatter. Delightfully devilish chatter, reminding chat of the time that you did something funny. Alright, did we get all these? Maybe? Did we go in there? That's the cave, right? Okay, so now we're going... Oh, we didn't go to the Elven Sanctum over there. Okay. Can you do a dab for old times? I miss when you dab. Okay, I'll do one for you. 1 second. Okay, I just did it. Did you enjoy?
Father? There's something angry back there.
Oh, the hell's this? Stop moving so I can throw spears at your weak points for massive damage.
It's charging!
Alright, that sucks.
Your guess is as good as mine. Imprisoning a great. Can't decide whether to be impressed or horrified.
Either way, it is over now.
Wait, he was just chilling in there? Okay. Broken magic wand of prayers, deceased personal messenger. Okay. Alright, so now we're gonna go over there. Alright. Wait, we went in here. Oh, it go up! Oh, it go up too. I thought it just went down, but it goes up too.
Jewelry.
Oh? Put it on one of my horns. Let's see if I can pull it off.
No.
That's all of Freyr's tributes, I'd wager. Could fetch a hefty sum with our dwarven shopkeeps.
Very non-specific. No names given. It's good. It's good. It's not like he's just gonna show up, you know, just alive in a scene later and no one's gonna address it, right? He's not gonna say anything. There's no way a beloved AAA game could do something like that, right? Where a character can die like earlier in the runtime and then they just show up in the background of a scene and don't say anything, and no one addresses it. There's no way a game could do that.
Whoa, Mimir, look at all these books.
An archive of knowledge.
Don't see any light elves around.
For now.
Maybe they've left for the day. We can browse at our leisure.
I don't even know which game you're dunking on at the moment. Let me give you a hint. If I don't say the name, it's either Last of Us 2 or it's Witcher 3. In this case, it is the latter. Where is Witcher 3? Where is Witcher 3? Where is Witcher 3? An examination of temporal significance. This evening I find myself musing on the scent of a book. What? When the paper is fresh, it carries the gentle notes of the plants it came from, light floral with a touch of sweetness. As time passes, the pages age. They take on their brittle tan. A tear forms from any force stronger than the softest of touches. The scent hardens, crisp at the beginning, moving into the earthy musk left behind from dust, desert air, and insect feasts. To these ephemera, nearly as impermanent as ourselves, do we entrust the collective knowledge of our elven histories. Is this venture foolish? I concede the fleeting nature of existence, be it of flesh or scroll, yet I would not trade the pleasure of putting ink to page for all the treasures of Elfheim. The console. Alright.
Another one of Dvalin's diagrams.
You spoke of his conscience.
Aye. He saw that the Aesir would likely use his powerful weapons to cut down his fellow dwarves, so he ripped out his designed pages and scattered them.
And what of him?
Well, the All-Father found out. He wasn't terribly pleased.
Why didn't he just destroy them? Dvalin, Genshin,
rooms.
every single time. Every single time. All visitors must observe strict silence. And say, you know what? I don't care.
These texts alone are not enough to end the Elven War. But restricting their access only serves those who wish to prolong it.
Why would anyone do that?
Many prefer violence than to be challenged by the truth.
Forgotten Tower. Alright. Is that what the Undiscovered was? Those who... Oh, wait, no, that looks like it's out in the ruins. There are those who built this tower who gave everything they had to complete it, and where did it put them? In the ground. I was almost one of them. Never again. I leave this treasure in the hopes that whoever needs it may find it, and in so doing is reminded of their own worth. No tower, no matter how great, is worth one's life. I agree.
This book is sealed, but there is an inscription. The console.
Big Veer spoke of an exile of the same name.
Oh, it's a console
Odds
game.
are he'd like a gander at that particular text.
Oh man, do you think there was another console and they had some console wars? Did you finish any COD game on veteran mode? I think probably at some point. I probably beat Modern Warfare for the first one on veteran mode, yeah. Have you done the voting for Game Awards? Absolutely fucking not. What do you, who do you think I am? Now I can't wait for Witcher 3 video that points out that situation. Well played, sir. Finally, hype and anticipation for that video. Thank you. I finally found a way to drum up interest for it.
Looks like the ancient elves wrote a lot. And none of the light or dark elves have seen any of this? Seems like stuff they'd want to read.
Excuse me. I always enjoyed your reaction to Game Awards and presentations. Yeah, we might stream it, but I'm not going to vote. I'm still debating with myself whether to watch the video. Kind of want to stay a mystery. Merrick. Merrick, you're in it. What are you gonna at least watch that part? Well, I know spoilers. How is Vampire Survivors not voted for Game of the Year, by the way? Uh-oh.
Sounds like she wants that journal back.
The Maven.
No.
I was just joking. Of course, I'll watch it. You don't have to if you want to remain a mystery. I understand the appeal. Opinion on cats? They're fine, but I prefer dogs. But I don't hate cats. I'm not one of those people that's like, oh, you must like love one way more than the other. Oh, two.
You all right, brother?
Oh, wrong button. Where's your memory game, Maven?
Steel strike.
Three? That's my kryptonite is apparently an extra extension on the fucking string. thoughts on cheeses. I like mozzarella. I like cheddar. I like mix them both in marble. I like Gouda. I don't like feta. That's about it. Havarti's pretty good too. Sorry, I forgot about Havarti.
Take it off, man. You've got this.
What about paneer? I've never had paneer. One day I'll remember to dodge back. Smoked cheddar? I've never had smoked cheddar. Maybe I've had smoked cheddar on a burger at some point. That sounds like something I had, and I couldn't really taste much of a difference because it had a bunch of other stuff on it too. Do you watch White Light on YouTube? He's a superior version of you. I've seen some White Light videos. Yeah, I like them. I don't really have a lot of time for YouTube apart from my cracking the cryptic edition. Sorry, addiction.
Nasty hit. You all right, brother?
Let's get cracking. I managed to do one last night in 20 minutes before bed.
Steel strike.
She's using the light to heal herself. She thinks she's protecting them by hiding all this knowledge away.
Our ally wishes to read this journal. We are taking the book.
What do you mean? Her library, her rules, not the asshole. What are we doing, Kratos? Okay.
Gotta admit, didn't think it was gonna end that way.
Last we traveled here, when the Dark Elf King attacked us, the ramifications were dire for his people. We will not make the same mistake twice.
Lucky we were allowed to walk away. Lord to the library. Sir, judging by some of your remarks, it seems to me you are a Sudoku player. Is that true? It is true. It is true, but I'm not very good at it. Like, if I haven't done a regular Sudoku in a long time now. I usually do the variant Sudoku that I find on Logic Masters Germany, or if Cracking the Cryptic has done one, and if Simon solves it in less than 90 minutes, I'll give it a crack. If it takes him more than 90 minutes, I probably don't do it. Sometimes if it takes him more than an hour, I won't do it either. But back when I was doing regular Sudoku, before I got really into variant Sudoku, like, I would do the New York Times hard, which is like a algorithm generated Sudoku, and back then I was still happy if I ever if I could solve it. You know, sometimes I couldn't. All right, is that the statue over there? Which statue is it that has the treasure under? treasure under it. There was that statue. Let's see it again. You would do it hard? I would do it hard. Oh, it was the tower. Forgotten Tower. Alright, it's that, right? Yeah, there it is. Okay. If chat were 1,000 copies of you, how much backseating would there be? Oh, tons. That's why I'm so resistant, but not immune. Just resistant. I'm resistant to backseating is because it just goes on as a background process in my brain my whole entire life. But I'm not immune to it. Sometimes it does get to me. Which variant do you like the most? I'm really enjoying the Fog of War Sudokus that have recently come out. Those are fun, but in general, I really like the Sudokus variants that make you color. I like coloring in all the squares and like and it's a long time until you get your first number. I like break-ins. Break-ins are the funnest part for me. The worst part for me is when you've done all of the clues on the board and you just have to do some Sudoku to finish off the puzzle. Like, it's not bad, it's just, oh, we completely cleared this area. Wow, 97. Alright, so some undiscovered there and undiscovered there. So we're done, we can leave. What is your game of the year currently, if you have one? Variant Sudoku. I'm not kidding. Video game of the year is going to be Elden Ring, I think. We went the wrong way. Have you played Sifu? Sifu D? I have not, no. Jeff Keighley really snubbed Variant Sudoku. I know, it was robbed, right? Completely robbed. Alright, we have to go back to Vanaheim to hand in this quest, do we not? Oh, go to one of the dwarves. Alright. Let's go home. Have you heard of Pentiment, new game of Obsidian? Yeah, I don't really like the art style, so I'm not that excited to get on board with it. But if enough people say that it's great, I will. And just to be clear, because people get really upset when I say that over the past couple streams, I am saying that the art style is objectively bad, and if you like it, then you have bad taste. I am saying that.
You have seen Sindri.
Yeah. He ain't in a good place right now. But who is?
I'm sorry, Lunda. I know you and Brock...
Just tell me you're gonna get Odin. Tell me, whatever it takes, you're not letting that bastard walk away from this.
You will not.
Damn right. And if in the process you happen to tear him a bucket load of new holes in places he don't want them, I'll be rightly obliged.
Is she just a reskin Brock?
I bring stone.
Can you open this book?
Ooh, yeah. I can sure make something out of that.
All right.
Where'd you get it?
Trolls.
Oh, trolls! Look at you.
Okay. Are you gonna open the book? No. What do you mean by one of the? It says right here one of the. Opening the seal will destroy the drone. Maybe one of the dwarves could unseal it without damaging the contents. Alright, did we just get a spoiler from one of the objectives? Okay.
We heading out?
Weapons. Oh, we got another frozen flame. Nice.
Oh, this is real good for wood. Better for bone.
Ice, baby. Do. Can't upgrade that. Steinbjorn placard. After significant damage is taken, Kratos' attacks will store some lost health for a time. Alright. I think we like the ones we're using, right? Using a relic massively increases the damage of Kratos' melee attack. See, that seems like it's worth it. Now you can like weave in a relic attack in order to get a damage boost. That seems pretty cool. That seems pretty cool. But I do like the ones that we're using. The dragon. However, we're only level 6. I don't think we're getting to level 8 though, so I don't think it matters. Can I make the other dragon armor? We didn't have this one, right? We can't. No. I need 8 dragon teeth. Unfortunately. Oh, I can upgrade these ones though. I can get that up to level 9. Hell yeah, let's do it.
Better get that armor nice and bloody.
Max level. Sweet. How do you think this game would be with a Bloodborne rally mechanic? I'm not sure. I was thinking last night how it's strange that healing in this game is pretty unforgiving. But checkpoints are much more generous instead. It's not really viable to bring yourself back up to full health unless you spec into it, I think. Okay, I said we were going to do a little bit of side content for the first bit, and then we're going to do main story, so I think we're going to do main story now, unless there's something really pressing I could do in the side quest, but I don't think it matters. I think we can go do main story now. So, before we do that, I'm going to go take a short break. It'll take 5 minutes, and then I'm going to pee. I'm going to cheekily eat some chocolate, and then I'll come back down, and then we will, try selling the book. Wait, hold on, what book? No one buys my book. Your palms. Oh, you just sell it.
Can this lock be opened without damaging the book? The elves in Freya's camp wish to read it.
Now, why would anyone go and lock a book?
It's in chastity.
Silly as me. I'm sure I can crack it open for you and get it over to Biggs and Bay.
Okay. That's it? Okay, that's it. Alright, I think there might be a mouse chat. I might be gone for more than 5 minutes. Alright. Anyway. Right back. Alright. Let's continue. It's Morbin time. It's main quest time. It's Morbin time. Increase melee damage during realm shifts. How do you do realm shift apart from that artifact that we have? Is there like an armor set for it? Spartan Rage Fury's attack and exit rage costs are greatly reduced, but healing while in Fury is also reduced. Oh, that's pretty good for using it as... That's like basically just like here, use it as an interrupt if you fuck up. Damn. Damn. Increases poison resistance to poison by 50%. Also pretty good. I kind of like the healing on that, though, just in case I need to top myself up a little bit. What is it, Gatsby? Oh, he's a good boy. Oh, he's a good boy. He's a good boy. I guess we'll just be more resistant to poison. Fuck it. Did you enjoy the fight against the Valkyries in that Muspelheim place? I did, yeah. I wish I could fight them without having a checkpoint between every phase. Some of the fights in the series, I understand why there's a checkpoint. Like, it's fine. It makes it so it's not tiring. But that one, I would have preferred to beat them from start to finish. What if I can turn that off? Okay, where's the closest one? Probably up here, right? Because that's up top somewhere.
Well, this is it then. The beginning of the end.
The end for Odin. And after that, a new beginning for the rest of us.
Mm-hmm.
Atreus.
I know. I'm just looking forward to seeing all the realms finally standing up to him. Elves and dwarves and hell itself.
You are so certain they will unite.
They have to. After everything they've been through. They have to. Don't they?
I think you have a Raven chest available. I don't think so. There's only one left, right? And it's probably for getting all of them. Maybe there's something else for getting all of them. Either way, we're gonna do the main story for now.
Anything in Midgard you want to do? You know, while we still can.
Freya and the others are still making preparations for the attack, so there's time.
Man, she's everywhere now. Favorite character in the game so far? I just like the dynamic between Kratos and Atreus a lot, but favorite new character, Thor maybe? Thor? Birgir. Am I missing something, or is this realm uniting happening a bit out of the it's a bit out of the blue, yeah, because Brock's gone. But yeah, it's a bit out of the blue, but they've been talking about it throughout the whole game, but they've only just started mobilizing now, I think. Someone said something I want to answer. Do you ever let the kids walk the dogs? No. They're way too big for that. I can't even walk both of them at the same time. Because Gatsby's 125 pounds and Yoshi's over 80. He's like 82, 83. So no. I can't walk them both at the same time. Like, they listen to me, and like, if nothing bad happened, it'd be fine. It's not like I can't control them, but like, if we ever got into a situation where something triggered them hard or whatever, or like, I don't think I would be able to hold both of them back reliably. So it's just like, why risk it? You know, like, I can't walk them both at the same time. Someone asked what breed the dogs are. Yoshi is a yellow lab. Gatsby is a husky and German shepherd mix. And Lily's dog, who's still kicking, is an Australian shepherd. Will we ever get a doggy face reveal? There's pictures of the dogs on my Twitter if you want to go look at that. It's when they were puppies. I think only one each.
So, sounds like things went well enough in Muspelheim.
I mean, probably. Surtur didn't want Samara involved. So instead of them combining to form the Ragnarok beast, we did a workaround that left her out of it.
Well, hopefully he still shows up at Ragnarok to plunge his sword into the heart of Asgard.
And where is that exactly?
Only Surtur knows.
Okay.
Only Surtur knows.
All the armies are probably gathered in their home realms, waiting for when we blow Gjallarhorn. Guess I was kind of hoping to see some of them here.
When all the realm towers open at once, we'll see plenty, lad. Odin won't believe what's coming for him.
No. Odin had lifetimes to prepare for this. Whatever Groa's deception, he heard the truth as Tyr. Do not underestimate him.
Rousing speech, brother. Very inspirational.
How did we find out that Tyr was imprisoned again? Has Odin been Tyr the whole time? And by the whole time, I mean the whole time. Like this is actually Odin's temple. Odin traveled to all those other areas. Odin put those murals around. Like I mean the whole time. Like how did we find out Tyr was in prison? Gonna have to pay attention to that when I replay.
Wow, the Valkyries look different.
Welcome back. Hildisvini informed me of your success. We've been planning accordingly.
Well, what would Ragnarok be without Ragnarok?
Who else agreed to join us? I see the Valkyries.
Better than that. They are reborn. Corporeal and uncorrupted, thanks to no small amount of Vanir magic. They're shield maidens now.
Nice.
And your brother?
He came through. The elves called a truce to unite against Asgard. That gives us an advantage by air, and with Hel's army for a vanguard.
What about Sindri? Will the dwarves fight?
We haven't heard from him. But there's time yet. And I think we have what we need to clear a path for the Ragnarok beast.
Well, when you say it like that, why worry at all? Sigrun, it's good to see you so... alive.
Oh, yes. I wasn't myself when last we met. I'm glad you're safe. My queen, the shield maidens will be divided among the forces breaching from Alfheim,
So no head?
Helheim, and here in Midgard. We stand ready. Kratos, Atreus, Mimir,
Good to meet.
please excuse me.
Oh. Good night, then.
Freya, have you determined our path out of Asgard?
If the towers are the way in, we count on them being the way out.
And if they are not?
Then we all know what we signed up for. Our plan is only missing one thing. A leader.
That honor is yours. You have a righteous claim, and the respect of your troops. And you have faced this enemy before.
I held his invading army to a stalemate. This is our invasion, a siege on his terrain. I want our most experienced wartime general in the field. I don't care about the honors, I don't care about the prophecies and champions. I just need us to win.
Freya.
I know what I'm asking. Just... sleep on it?
Okay, let's see what Faye says.
Here we are. Kratos, your tent is to the right, and Atreus, yours is to the left.
What?
Mine?
A young warrior needs his own space, don't you think?
I do. Wow. Thanks.
Sleep
Why-
on what we spoke of. Let me know in the morning what you decide.
Why are we sleeping outside in Fimbulwinter when there's a perfectly serviceable warm forge in there? What are we doing? What are we doing? There's like a huge chamber. What? Why are we doing this? Why? Okay, whatever. Boy, this is dumb. Let's go back to it.
Come join us. Have a seat.
I miss anything?
I was just telling him about the time I asked you to play damsel in distress. Okay, then when she had them distracted, I jumped in, heroic, and together we took them all down. There must have been 100. I don't know, maybe more.
Spare us your gloating.
Does it really bother you that some of my ideas actually work?
No, but I do envy you.
In what realm? Spare me the patronizing.
I've calculated every risk I've ever taken. Tried to mitigate all the ways it could go wrong, and still, it all falls apart. You just throw yourself into situations in harm's way, and somehow it always works out for you. You always end up all right with that stupid grin.
I'd argue my trip to Asgard didn't go quite so well.
Yes, there are some lessons to be learned, Red Candy. And others might learn it too.
Oh, hey. Is it okay if I just hang out here for now? Nothing's wrong. I just want to be alone. And think.
There's so much snow in that tent. Alright.
Excuse me. May I have a moment with Mimir? I don't know what tomorrow brings, but if tonight is our last night, I'd like to spend it feeling something besides hate. Will you tell me one last silly story?
There's nothing I'd like more. Except perhaps a dance. Though I may have lost a step. Due respect, love, I don't tell silly stories.
You only tell silly stories, Mimir.
I can never argue with you.
Oh no, Sigrid's actually Odin. Mimir's gone. Yes, assume the sleep position.
Can I sleep here tonight?
Odin for sure. Odin for sure. Close the tent flap. What are you doing? You're letting the cold in. Boy. What is this?
You must quiet your mind.
Okay.
I can't.
Then I will tell you a story.
If I fall asleep, promise you'll finish it tomorrow?
Of course. Now, close your eyes. There was an old man who chopped wood for his village. Every evening he bore the logs on his back and delivered them to his people. But the logs were heavy.
Mom spaghetti.
And he grew weaker as time went. And one day, he threw down the logs as he could no longer bear their weight.
feel bad for Kratos.
He's the only one who ever got my highbrow sense of humor. Damn fine woman she was. Apart from her taste in men, of course.
She was a special woman. She wanted to protect people.
She was here. She saw every step we took before we took it. Like she was always with us. Watching over us. Leading us home.
Does my request upset you? Death is a natural part of life, my love. I wish only to be prepared for when my time comes.
Oh, she just did a QTE. That's what that looks like.
We mortals must do such things. I am glad to have you prepare with me. You are quiet.
I have nothing to say.
Well, say something. I enjoy hearing your voice.
A funeral pyre. I would have chosen different.
Oh?
Wow, that added so much to the scene. Thank you.
In my land, we entomb our loved ones.
You would have me trapped in the ground for eternity.
I would have you close to me.
How touching. My rotting corpse would bring you such comfort.
Oh, I fucked that up. I fucked it up again. Alright. Brother, make sure you don't hit the touchpad too hard. Just swipe it gently with your thumb. Nice one, brother.
You once tried to take charge of your ending, did you know?
That was different.
Circumstance, yes. But not on purpose.
You prepare for a distant future. There is much time ahead of us.
I wish to better a future that will exist without me. Whenever that day comes. For you. And for our son.
Oh, that means he has to get chopped down too, like the trees.
We
Symbolism.
will always walk together, Kratos. You will always be a part of me. I will always be a part of you.
When you are gone, that part of me dies as well. You feel your absence.
Culmination of love is grief. And yet we love, despite the inevitable. We open our hearts to it. When the pyre is spent, and you have gathered my ashes, spread them from the highest peak in all the realms. You will do this for me.
Don't shake. Kiss on it. Kiss on it. Don't shake. What's this?
To grieve deeply is to have loved fully. Open your heart to the world as you have opened it to me, and you will find every reason to keep living in it.
Pretty good scene, but I think the music is going a bit too hard right now. But pretty good scene otherwise.
What's going on?
It is time.
Finish the story.
I'll meet you outside, Father. Sir.
Sir? Holy shit, maybe it is Odin. I think Atreus is really nervous. Maybe he's fallen back onto, like, old habits a bit. Ooh. Fuck this, I'm gonna live. Look at the expression. Fuck it, let's go.
Me too. But not as your queen. As sisters. Are you ready?
Yes. I will be your general.
It will be an honor to fight alongside you, General.
Aye, brother. I'll be right by your side. So, what are your orders?
To the temple.
I felt like it was just gonna end right then and there. Kratos will return to Ragnarok 2. Honestly, I would have digged it. Open all the time! Hold on, hold on, hold on. There's some shit. Hold on, 1 second, hold on. Need to go get some Chaos Blade upgrades. 1 second. Do 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 do.
Where are you going?
Side quests. Will it actually let me? It won't let me. Okay.
Hey, General Kratos! I got something you're gonna want before you go to war. Hey there, I made some armor for storming Asgard and whatnot. I thought you could make use of it.
Indeed.
Where is it? Fatebreaker. Level 6. After returning from rage, get a brief buff to strength. Okay. Fatebreaker. Fatebreaker. Increases the rate at which rage is gained. Alright, so this is like, hey, are you some sort of dumbass that somehow got to this point without ever getting armor? Here you go. Here's enough. Alright, it's free. It's free. It's free armor. It's free armor.
Woohoo! Looking good.
It fits.
A belt that fits.
Thank you, Lunda.
Ah, yeah, big softy. You can thank me after, if we all come through the other end of this.
I will.
I will.
Now go show it off.
Alright, I think we're going to keep the armor on that we have. I think we're just going to keep it on. Although, you know, it looks kind of butt, doesn't it? Do we want to change our chest piece? Do we really want the rest of the game like he's wearing this the whole time? I do like Dragon's Fury. I do like Dragon's Fury. I do. Transmog it? How do I do that? How do I do that? How doth one transmog? You can only transmog max level gear. Go into menu. You need level 9 to transmog. The crab armor looks like ass. It's ugly AF. From armor menu outside of Forge. I literally could care less. Oh, so you care. Interesting. What would you like me to do? Because you care so much. Do 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 do.
Good luck out there, General.
Oh, we're gonna call him General all the time now? Alright, how do I transmog? Stats, help, compare. Alright, we have one that's max level. It's this one. How do I edit appearance? Square. Oh. Oh. Alright, well, we're stuck looking like this.
I believe in you.
Alright.
General.
Sir?
General?
General?
Sir.
Okay, we get it.
Hey,
He's
bud.
the...
General.
Looking good, Kratos. Are we gonna jump across and do it?
I came to these lands to escape my past, to start a new life. I can hide no longer. I do not want this war. We have suffered enough. Prophecy did not lead us here, nor will it win this battle. Wars are won by those that are willing to sacrifice everything. If that is the cost of vengeance, so be it.
Odin has taken so much from us already. The realms have suffered enough.
Yeah.
No matter the cost.
Yeah.
This ends today.
Let's give a speech to our
Going
closest
out in a
friends of
blaze
7
glory
people.
means that Odin burns too. That's where I'll be. A big, fat smile on my face.
For Brock.
For Birger.
themselves.
Okay, so they needed like that room to be full. Like the room that we're just in there, like Odin's like Tyr's temple, that room needed to be full, I think. That was a really big misstep. The whole room, it needed to be balls to the wall, standing shoulder to shoulder, dwarves, elves, fucking the undead people, like that was a pretty decent scene, but like why the hell? Like and now we're here and it's like, oh, we did have all this on that needed to be like shoulder to oh man, that was a big misstep.
The Muspelheim Tower is fallen.
And if Odin goes after Niflheim next,
They're trying to shut out Ragnarok.
we gotta stop those war machines.
Not an ideal start.
Wait.
Useless. Uh-oh.
Ingrid, we don't have time. I know.
Here we go.
Just wait.
Here comes the heroic self-sacrifice after heroic self-sacrifice. Here we go. Big Birger vibes. Oh!
Ingrid!
I was wrong.
Well, we got work to do.
You three, follow. Atreus. Freya, with me. Watch our flanks. To the war machines.
This way!
Push forward.
Niflheim Tower's not looking so good.
Man, I'm such a good general.
There's still time. We have to go!
Angrboda! I knew you'd show up!
Captain Leader!
Incoming!
What's our next plan, brother?
We have no other plan. Our focus remains on the war machine.
We should head to the flaw behind the Asgard Tower. Without Ragnarok, it's our only chance to break through the wall.
Hrimthur's flaw! You said only Surtur knew how to use it!
Oh man, it just ate my fucking input again. What the hell?
Behind you, look out!
It's coming behind you, brother!
The war machines. We use them to breach the flaw and strike the city with our allies.
Sounds desperate.
Good. Desperation is our advantage.
Would have preferred a realm-destroying fire giant, but I suppose desperation is better than nothing. Was that?
It was. Odin's new Valkyrie queen is Gná. This complicates things.
I would think so.
Then we must hurry.
Oh, not problem. This is kind of neat. Wait, why were you two fighting? Now I'm fighting both of you.
follow us from Midgard? Curious. He'll keep Thor busy at least.
Anyone else thinks he looks a little smaller? Yeah, don't question it. Just film winter things.
Good.
Here it comes! Use the shield strike!
It's the I fucking know! You guys just having a break or something on that boat over there? Oh man, look at him go.
Keep moving!
At least that army is already dead.
We're getting nowhere! The Einherjar return from Valhalla as quickly as we kill them!
There goes the Alpine reinforcements.
We are running out of armies.
Looks like the giant giants made it after all.
Snake looks different.
He is different. But when I was away, never mind, later.
The Einherjar's link to Valhalla. My sisters and I must sever it.
Go.
Still no sign.
So that's totally the snake that they put the giant soul in, right? That's not totally. Absolutely. Absolutely, yeah? Yeah.
Sindri won't let us down. We have to trust him.
Rally all you can. We will make for the Svartalfheim Tower.
So what's the plan? How are we gonna breach the wall without Ragnarok?
The war machines.
Oh, so we're pretty desperate, huh? You got bifrosted! Is bifrosted a word? The riders keep healing it!
Sigil arrows could break that shield.
Oh, thanks for waiting.
Damn it! Ragnarok is supposed to be here! Why isn't he here? There! That pillar is standing on the fleet!
Yeah, but I have a target reticule, boy. It's fine.
Agrabah! No! That Valkyrie's followed them through the realm there!
Your friend.
She'll be fine! We got more important things to worry about! Even if we can breach the wall!
Perhaps it is better this way.
Better for who?
Angrobot is dead. God, I hope so. Oh yeah, the elves are on our side. Whoops.
The dwarves are here! Way to go, Sindri! Ah, it's just Sindri!
Uh-oh. First ever
I'm late.
Sindri Sunday on a Saturday.
No more dwarves are dying for this. Save it! Odin forced them to build those war machines. And I'm here to tear them down.
Before you break them, we must turn them on the floor.
Fine. Leave it to the dwarves to clean up after the giants.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Oh, what the hell? All right, here he comes. It's Birger.
My bloody time he showed up.
Sorry, I'm late. Couldn't let you have all the fun.
You don't get to use us anymore.
More or less what you wanted.
Punish Sindri.
I didn't want this. No. Close your heart to it. Close your heart.
Who are they?
Midgardians. Odin took them in. They shouldn't be here. They're not soldiers.
Odin put them in our path to die.
It's war.
Surtur's fucking dead.
Wars are won
Oh no.
by those who are willing to sacrifice everything. What are you doing?
Son, listen closely. You feel their pain because that is who you are. And you must never sacrifice that. Never. Not for anyone. I was wrong, Atreus. I was wrong. Open your heart. Open your heart to their suffering. That is your mother's wish. And mine as well. Today's. Today, we will be better.
But what can we do?
See the size of that thing? I think we're gonna win. I mean, if they don't kill us first.
Why have you stopped? Ragnarok is here. We finally have Odin right where we
will stop Odin. But we did not come to sacrifice the innocent. We will breach the wall at Hrimthur's Flaw.
With what army?
Atreus and I will be enough.
That's suicide.
It may be. But we will die seeking justice, not vengeance. Can that weapon break open the flaw?
Only one way to find out.
You three. Get those people to safety wherever you can find it.
We will see it done.
Brett and I will do what we can to slow Ragnarok.
He was not mindless before. See if he will listen to reason. Odin will not get away.
If he does, so help me.
I know.
Oh, next game's gonna start with Angry Freya again. The return of Freya Sundays on a Saturday.
No! Protect him! I will help those that are trapped. And meet you at the wall. Go! Go, Atreus!
Oh God, really? Oh, there was that was just silent, huh?
Sentry, be careful and stay behind me.
You be careful. I'm here to fight.
Urbahusa! Look, can I just say?
No, you can't. Shut up and fight.
Where are you? Oh.
Sentry! Can't let it control me.
So what are everyone's thoughts about this scene so far? Pretty good? I'm not hating it, but I'm not fully on board yet, I think. Yeah, see what we're doing? Yeah, see what we're doing? Want some of this? Yeah, see what we're doing? Look, why aren't you coming over and getting it? Yeah, look what we're doing. I'm gonna kick him again. Here I go, I'm gonna do it again. Oh, I did it again. All right, what are you gonna do? Yeah, see? You see that shit? You see that? Look what I just did. Yeah. I'm gonna do it again, right in front of you. What are you gonna do about it? Nothing, that's what I thought. Here I go. Oh, boom, my favorite thing. I love kicking. I live for this shit. I got up for this. I got my kicking boots on, motherfucker. Here I go. I'm gonna do it again. Oh, you don't believe me? I am gonna do it again. Here. Oh, I did it again. What are you gonna do? That looks awesome.
What? You want to thank you?
No, I just want...
I don't care what you want. This changes nothing.
So just being kind of a dick right now, but he has reason.
You really had me believing you that we didn't have to be enemies.
Dude, you're okay.
My mom was right about you all along. You're a killer just like your father, and you're here to kill us all.
No, just Odin. Sentry, go! She's a friend.
Friends don't bring the end of the world to each other's doorstep, Loki!
You're right. I made some bad decisions.
You do that a lot. I'm not sure that's a defense.
It's not a defense. I just want to make it right. Is Skilder okay? Have you seen him?
Why wouldn't he be? What are you talking about?
Odin is willing to sacrifice the Midgardians. He put them along the wall to try and deter us, knowing they can't fight. Their deaths are just meant to slow us down.
Why would he do that? And how am I supposed to believe you?
Look!
Because he's right.
Mommy redemption arc? I mean, Sif redemption arc?
It's who he's always been. Mom, why are you here? What? He'll sacrifice anyone at a problem in front of him. The Midgardians. Your friend. Our family, any of us. I'd hoped that your father would stand up to him, but now it has to be you. Mom, what are you saying?
Is this Odin?
I never doubted that you would make the finest Valkyrie these realms have ever seen. But not for him. Do you understand? That our family, without Odin, we can be one again. A real one. What he's doing is wrong.
I cannot believe Pleasant Boy wasn't Odin.
He said if we held our ground, we'd be safe. He said we owed him.
Odin?
You don't owe him your death.
No shit.
Dad will never let them get their grandfather. Then go with him. He'll listen to you. Are you ready to go find the rest of your people?
Yeah.
I love you, Mom. I love you too.
Love you, Mom.
Finally.
Okay, I would have liked that a lot more if in the last scene that she wasn't there, she was fucking Lady Macbething it up and got Thor to try to kill us. Like, I liked that, but what happened between the last scene and this one? Like, I understand Ragnarok's happening now, things have changed a bit, but at the same time, like, the last time we saw Sif... oh, man...
Shoot it.
Cover! Again! Keep shooting! It's not like there's death all around us or anything! Shoot!
Son.
Oh, where were you? How did we know the flaw was here? Did Surtur fire at it, and that's how we knew? I thought he was the only one who knew where the flaw was. I guess that must be it.
Who is the girl?
Hi, we're Thor's daughter.
Your daughter?
Oh yeah, Freya knew. Did
You fight well.
My dad taught me.
wait, did he tell Freya that there was a flaw, or did he say where it was as well? I guess it must have been where it was as well. Okay, that makes sense.
creature is not whole. What remains is incomplete. It cannot fulfill its purpose.
Wait! Where'd Sentry go?
He has done his part. The rest is on us.
Right side!
Right flank!
Look out!
Behind you! Incoming! Behind you! Incoming!
Stay in control of it, brother.
I know.
Joel, I'm gaming. Sorry, I'm gaming. I'm trying really hard not to die, so it doesn't ruin the moment. Because, you know, ruining the moment is, you know, I don't like to do that on stream. I always like to do what the game is expecting of me. Here we go. Uh-oh.
The Great Lodge. That's where we gotta go.
Yeah. You didn't want to listen? That may not be our biggest problem right now.
Get back to your sister. You must
Oh,
back Ragnarok.
you just got knocked back in
Fight is
time.
mine.
But if I could just...
Take Atreus and the mask and do not look back.
Like, is that it? Is that it? He just got knocked back in time? Really? Is that just happened? Really?
So I trust you. So I trust you.
Just like that?
Away from her! I am done with you and your son!
Go talk to your wife, bro.
No more fucking games! And this time, I'm allowed to kill you. We do not need to do this. We do. It's what we are. That it? I take. Can you?
Damn. Damn. All right.
We do not need to do this. We do. It's what we are.
The lad seems to think you've changed. Prove it and go away.
Talking's over. Wait and die.
Okay, so dodge back on a lot of them. All right.
We do not need to do this. We do. It's what we are.
Yeah, dodge back. Okay.
That it?
The lad seems to think you've changed. Prove it and go away.
Talking's over. Wait and die. I can take it. Can you?
You're what the old father made you. You can choose to.
You all. Won't be enough.
What? Realm shift?
Go on, think for yourself, Alone. Your father's falling apart.
Don't act like you know. You attack my daughter! No! I did not! You bring this to my home! To my family!
No, I didn't want to do that.
If this is the end, you'll die.
Shit.
Then
Oh! Shit. I was just about to rage too. Just about to rage. God damn it.
you attack my daughter! No! I did not! You bring this to my home! To my family! If this is the end, you'll die! Then you're
One of us died today! Still won't be me! That isn't what rude! Keep her name out of your damn mouth!
All right, Will Smith.
Everything was fine before
Shit. Shit, that's so hard to dodge, man. You have to wait just like a quarter of a second. You can't dodge right away.
Still won't be me! No! That isn't what rude! Keep her name out of your damn mouth! Everything was fine before Loki showed up! He almost convinced me! I've been believing things could change!
Listen to me!
You have nothing I want to hear!
Odin does not have...
Shut the fuck up!
You just glitch? Oh, I'm coming.
Come on!
No, I don't want to. Okay, I do want to. I do want to. I do want to. I do want to. I thought it was a...
What the fuck are you waiting for? Your daughter. My son calls her friend. If you try to hurt her... I would not. Don't you know what I've done? Yes! But what will you do now? We don't change. Or destroy us. No more. No more. For the sake of our children, we must be better.
Why isn't he dead? Are you talking? Who told you to do that? You don't talk! You don't think! I think you kill! It's a simple fucking concept!
Sif was right about you. I just didn't want to see it.
Motherfucker, I am Sif.
Are you broken? I am your father. Take the hammer and kill who I tell you to kill! didn't want this. I did not want this. Dude, this was all their fault. They've done this to us, to our family. Looks like I gotta do everything around here.
Your own son? You planned on it! Why?
Dude's gonna be fine. I saved her. And Thor. That one's on you. You turned him against me. You turned them all against me.
Oh, what the fuck?
What good's a shield if you're not gonna use it?
Shut up, Mimir!
Odin, please! You can stop this!
Stop this! Just give me my map!
You know what would be cool, because he's like god of lies pretty much. It would be cool if his circle attacks were complete horseshit. Like if it was yellow, it actually means red. If it was red, that's actually yellow. If it's blue, you know, that would be fucking cool.
Fuck you! Sounds like a great idea.
Oh my god.
You started this fight.
No. This all started long before you showed up.
Wait, what? What? I'm in the fucking corner. Oh. Okay. Okay, I'm supposed to shield Simon there even though it's red? Maybe they're doing what I said. Maybe they just doing what I said. What do I do? Oh, there's two! Oh, okay. Fuck, I didn't even realize that happened. Oh shit. Jump! Jump! What the? Joe, I'm like, I was fucking stabbing circle and I'm on the edge. That's totally on the game. Totally on the game. Like I'm fucking on the edge. Let me fucking jump. Okay.
This is not.
Did I have time to run to the other one before jumping back? Probably. Okay, well, that time I didn't. That time I didn't. I was completely fucked there. No, I didn't. I was already at the edge. I could have gone the other way. I don't think I had time to get to the other way. We're gonna fight at the end of the game, chat. Big Yakuza vibes. Ooh, delay on it. Alright, that one was easy. The delay on these attacks, man.
This is not how it ends. I won't let it end.
Is there a spear in his mouth? It's like a cigar. Okay, so he has two different timings on that one, and one's slow, one's fast. Shit. Oh, for fuck's sake! Aha!
Was this everything you hoped for? Was your plan really all that much better than mine? I hope you got exactly what you want.
Not quite yet. Think you're the only one who can craft a binding spell? I spent many long winters thinking about what I would say to you as I watched you take your last breath. But now, I realize there's only one thing I need you to know.
Stop monologuing, just kill him.
You have no hold on me anymore.
And that's my friend. I forgot how good you look with wings.
Oh, husband. You always sought knowledge well. Now, I'm going to teach you what it's like to lose everything. Bow to your queen!
I always loved you, you know?
You've never loved anyone!
Is it mask time? Oh, the mask is glowing.
Father? Freya?
Oh, boss is Atreus?
You did it, Loki. No. No more fighting. No. None of that matters now. This is your moment.
Oh, that's not
Loki.
Odin.
Groa tried to hide you from me, but this is your destiny. Champion of the Jotnar. Only he can put on the mask. Only he can gaze into the truth of creation. Unfold the secrets of life and death. No more doubt, no more confusion. You were born for this. Put on the mask, Loki. Ask it the question.
If you mix regular meat
This
and
is
extra
your
lean
choice,
meat.
son.
Wait, what?
I trust you.
No! Why did you do that? What was it all for? You choose to be nothing! So big.
You've waited a long time for this, haven't you, Fred? So have I!
Too late for that!
Fly! Left side! Incoming! 3 against 1.
Don't forget me, old fucker! What did you call me? That one's for Brock!
This one's for Birger! Birger!
Use your arrows.
Got it!
Oh, let me just get that. Can you stop spamming red attacks? What the hell, dude? Can you fire the arrows, please? Okay.
You've waited a long time for this, haven't you, Fringe? So have I.
Too late for that.
Fly!
Behind you! Incoming! Let's go!
3 against 1. And don't forget me, old fucker. What did you call me? That one's for draw.
Use your arrows.
Oh my god, you have to be right next to him for that one. Holy shit. My dude, you ran into the AoE because it was blue and I thought it was going to do the whole arena. Normally when they do that, like with Thor's, it was the whole arena. That's why. How was that not a dodge? What killed me? Does he have a damage aura? That's Joe's chat for you. Uh-oh! Uh-oh! What's going on? What's going on? I kinda need to pee, chat. I don't see the original message. Oh well.
You've ruined everything! Everything I've worked for! Everything I've killed for! I just wanted answers!
No, he doesn't have a damage aura. So the hitbox on that's just shit?
If you just played your part, none of this would have happened. What was it all for? Answer me, Loki! What's it all for?
I was standing in fire? No, the fire around him doesn't do damage.
You use these on our son too? Or arrows?
Got it!
No, the fire frame is 10, like instant teleport. I watched it. Okay, is that what happened? All right, because the fire rounding doesn't do damage. I got wrecked there.
You've ruined everything! Everything I worked for! Everything I killed for! I just wanted to...
Yeah, there, I was right in front of him for that, and I didn't get damage until the fire beam hit me. So yeah, something was fucky with that the first time.
On our son too?
Use your arrow.
Got it!
If you just played your part, none of this would have happened. What was it all for? Answer me, Loki! What's it all for?
What the fuck, dude?
Use your arrow.
I got it! This was our chance, Loki. I could have had my answers. I could have learned the truth. You took that away from me. I could have made things better. We could have made the 9 realms better.
This was never about the realms, or me. It was about you.
You destroyed everything. My home, my family, my kingdom.
You did those things. Your choices. You killed your own son.
It wasn't my choice. I had no choice.
There's always a choice. You have to stop. You can choose to be better.
No, I can't.
Why
I
not?
have to know what happens next. I will never stop.
Why'd you have to say that? Sofna. Apfra. Desu. Sofna. Hithan. Sofna. Sofna. Sofna.
What?
What do we do with him?
Play pool.
I swore I would never rob from you the choice between life and death.
I have waited so long for this moment. And now that I'm here,
Where's the marble tutorial?
I don't need this to make me whole.
We stopped his madness. That's all that matters.
That's what comes next.
Sindri Sundays on a Saturday. Alright. We have to go fight Surtur now.
It's Ragnarok. He's here.
where exactly?
You didn't exit?
How?
It's giant stuff. Okay, follow me, quickly.
I honestly would have preferred it if it had just been Fenrir, and he had made wolf noises than what just happened.
What? You have to go. Freya! It's time.
Remember to roll. Roll! Roll, Freyr, roll!
Don't be afraid. No matter what happens, I'll be with you. But your path is your own. Follow it, and you'll end up right where you're supposed to be.
Does she have wings?
Huh?
There he is. Wake up, Atreus.
Oh.
Wake up. Glad you've come back to us.
Hi. Where's my father?
What father?
Somewhere here in the Holt.
Okay. Holt?
He'll be glad to see you.
Who the fuck are you? Okay.
Thanks, Hare.
Do you know Birger? Okay, if we can move now, I'm gonna go pee. Yes! Alright. I'm gonna pause in case someone talks. Bear back. Alright, I'm back. I got another liter of water. How was your piss? Very good. I got a little bit of chocolate again. I have a Milky Bar imported from Britain for my birthday. Did you wash your hands? Of course I wash my hands. I always wash my hands. I wash my hands 55 times a day.
How did we all get here?
With the towers, your friend with the really big wolf, and our Valkyrie gift for transporting the worthy, we were able to bring the survivors here to Hod Mimis Holt.
Are there many survivors?
More than we could have hoped for. We're tending the wounded here, but others have begun to set up camp further in the Holt.
Is there any chance Freyr...
I'm afraid he was lost, Atreus.
Right. Thanks for patching me up.
Take it easy, you took quite a beating.
When did you move from the UK?
She's
Twice.
still out there, you know. Not for long.
We're in Midgard now. Interesting. I moved from the UK when I was 5, and then we moved back to the UK when I was 10, and then we came back to Canada when I was 16, around 16.
Freya spoke about it earlier. Genau, we'll need
And I'm a million years old now, and I've been here since then.
or another. I'd kill to see that fight.
All right. So we get Indrid now, is what I'm hearing. Let's go.
I should find my father.
Mm-hmm.
Mom, stop it. I'm fine.
Hush. Thrud,
Loki!
I'm so glad you're both alive. You have no idea, and... I'm sorry. Thor. He tried.
What's that?
I'm sorry I couldn't do more. Nothing will fix what you're feeling. But I hope there's some comfort in knowing Odin's gone.
There absolutely is.
Loki, it was an honor to fight alongside a giant. Know that.
Will you stay here in Midgard?
For a bit. Then I've got something I need to find.
I'm working with Hildisvini to get the rest of the Asgardians to Vanaheim. To help rebuild.
Then I hope it can be a fresh start for them. And you. Oh,
I smell a
and
spin-off.
Thrud. I hope you find what you're looking for. Good luck.
See ya, Loki.
Take care.
The new series, Gods of War, Thrud.
I think they're fine. Maybe a couple nicks here and there.
Well, we can have them looked at later.
We might not need to.
Nonsense. A shield maiden needs all her tools in working order. That Sigrun would probably chew you out if they were dull.
Oh, she would she?
I know I certainly would.
I also know you would.
I'm sorry, are we just gonna find Kratos and they're gonna have a quick chat and then it's like, okay, but there's still shit to do, let's walk out the front door and back to the post-game optional side content? Because if so, we're gonna have a very long talk. Because, what? I love her hair, by the way, holy shit.
Huh. Hugin made it out. Good for him.
Is it though?
Oh, and if you could get this wood over to Brana's tent, she'd really appreciate it.
Gilder?
Loki.
Odin?
Hey, glad to see the head injury didn't make you forget me. Did you have a head injury? Everything was a blur. Maybe that was someone else. Anyway, man, I'm really glad to see you.
I'm glad to see you too. Looks like you're keeping busy.
I'm just happy to help folks. We're on track to have bedrolls for everyone, and your friend's wolves have been helping out with hunting. we should have plenty to feed everyone.
No shit.
No shit? And hey, thank you for everything. We wouldn't even be here without you and your friends.
Yeah, of course. I just wish we could have gotten more people out.
Loki, you did good.
Thanks, Skilder. Take care, okay?
You wearing a wig?
You know me.
I don't actually. I don't. Alright, have your optional conversation. I can
Has
overhear
anyone
now.
seen any
Yep.
extra blankets lying around? That snow might be melting, but it's still gonna be pretty cold in this place.
Okay, that's good. Alright.
Better load up on extra tinder in case the fires go out.
What is that?
What else? What else? Gotta be missing something.
Oh, there he is. And one for the kid, too. Skull!
Here, here. Skull. We wouldn't be here if it weren't for you.
Fuck.
And Freyr's sacrifice.
It's true.
Well, we were just swapping our own Freyr fables.
Right, right. So where was I? Oh.
He rolled.
When we met, I was expecting this warrior, this master planner, a born leader. The legend came before the man. But the man himself was very different. He won me over, though. He was just so damn kind.
I think it helped that he was handsome.
This is true.
Was he, though?
And incredibly charming.
Was he, though?
Alright, stop. Y'all are gonna make me start crying all over again.
Sorry. Gotta go find my father.
Besides you. Y'all remember that time I was walking to your car?
I'm pleased to see you awake.
Freya.
It was his choice. I couldn't take that from him.
He saved us all. I'll never forget that.
The family I thought I had was taken from me piece by piece. But there's comfort in the family I've chosen. Your mother was right.
Is her lip sync off?
You know, you grew into that bow after all. You are a formidable warrior, but even more than that, you have a good heart. Nothing you've endured has changed that.
Tutorial?
I'm so proud of the man you've become, Atreus.
Thank you. For everything. I should find my father.
You should.
Atreus! Oh, you gave us quite a scare there.
Glad to see you too, Mimir. Listen. I want to thank you.
Oh, what else did you expect from the smartest man alive?
It's not just because you're smart. You listened to me. Mentored me. And, well, you're basically another dad to me.
Lad.
No. I need you to hear it. I appreciate you so much.
I love you too, little
Oh
brother.
man, death flag going up
See
for
you,
the game
Mimir.
right now. The whole game getting a death flag.
You too, Hildisvini.
I hear you're headed to Vanaheim with the Aesir.
That's correct.
Never thought I'd see the day Vanir and Aesir existed in peace.
How optimistically presumptuous.
I suppose so.
We offered to take them in, but I don't expect things to be easy right away.
Well, something to work towards.
Civility is certainly a start.
And it's nice down here, huh? No loud noises. We're okay. You did so good today, boy. I'm so proud of you. Maybe
Can't
later,
believe.
some treats.
Okay. My turn.
Can't believe Angerboda wasn't Odin.
Huh? Yeah, we know him.
Oh, she's not talking to Kratos. Okay.
Maybe one of these days I'll surprise you.
Oh? You already have.
thank you for saving us.
I decided it would be better if I wrote the ending myself. You haven't told your father yet, have you?
Told him about what?
Come on. Giant visions? I already saw it. I get it.
Every part of me is telling me this is what I have to do.
What are they talking about?
I just don't know how to say it.
Come with me. I've got something I want to show you. Both of you.
I do not wish to intrude.
This is for you too.
Now back to the good part.
Atreus, I am glad you are well.
I'm glad you are too. So, what was the end of the story?
What?
Before Ragnarok, you promised to finish it if I fell asleep.
When death arrived, he asked why the old man had called for him. Seeing death before him caused the old man to reconsider his request. After a moment, he asked that death help him lift the logs onto his back, so that he may continue on his journey.
He wasn't ready to die.
He wished to keep living.
Excellent story, Kratos. 6 out of 10. What's that?
There's a lot of smoke out there.
Oh, this is so cloud. Oh, look at
Pieces
that.
of it landed all over the realms. There might still be some Einherjar near them, but that's not what I brought you here to see.
The story is kind of about him. No, is it? Wait, where are we? Oh, we're near the Well of Erd. Okay, are you a Norn? Well, it's the paintings that Odin painted while he was pretending to be Tyr. It was a double fake prophecy. Both were fake. This is the real one. Not fake, by the way.
Mother?
The minority prophecy. Here it is.
My shrine in Jotunheim. She destroyed it. She didn't want us to know our fate.
We forged our own path because of her.
She went against her own people. Our people. To protect you. It don't all open. I'm sorry.
Father, I need to talk to you about something. There are other giants out there. And I've got to find them. I think I know where to look, but They're my responsibility. I need to do this alone.
With Angrboda.
I don't want to do it alone, but I need to. It's hard to explain.
Does it frighten you?
Yeah.
That is why you must do it.
Like you taught me. Yeah.
We survived today because of your choices. Who to trust, who to call friend. Son, you are ready.
But first, let's do some side content. You don't have to leave right away, do you, lad?
Remember our promise.
Loki, you will go. Atreus. Atreus remains.
Take care of everyone.
Y'all hate anything that happens in this game? Most people in chat seem to be really enjoying it. What are you talking about? Alone, huh? Alright, that got me. The conversation before didn't, but that did. That was good. Sending kid off to college moment? Pretty much, yeah. Alright, Athena, let's go.
What is it?
Freyr's sword. I'm glad he got it back.
Odin stole it?
Not quite. It couldn't be stolen. It had to be given freely. Freyr had it forged in his younger days, imbued with its own motives and passion. For centuries, he swore he would only ever set it down in death or upon meeting the love of his life. Both he and the sword were romantics, you see.
Okay, are we going to continue this story later? All right. I don't think this was very good, chat. I really don't think it was very good. I'm sorry. I don't think this was very good. I'm really disappointed. I'm a little upset. It wasn't all bad. There were some parts of it that were good, but I don't think that was very good. I don't think in terms of gameplay it's a good sequel. Like it's doing some fun things, especially with the bosses, but I don't think that the last Odin fight was very good. And that was the last fight of the game. I don't think the story concluded very well at all, and the distinct impression that I got in that whole ending sequence there, even up until the top of the mountain, was that they wrote themselves into a hole in the first game, and this whole game has been them writing themselves out of the hole. And I don't really understand how that happened when, like, you knew there was going to be another one, and it just feels like right into a hole, and then all this time getting back out of the hole again. None of this really felt like it makes a lot of sense. A lot of it is all over the place. It's not paced very well, and I could forgive all of that if by the end of the game it had a satisfying conclusion, and it just didn't. It's like, oh, okay. Well, the prophecy says you're gonna die, Kratos. So you know how we're not gonna die? You're just gonna win the fight, Lamayo. You know, you and Thor are just gonna have a talk, and then Odin's gonna come along and do it. Oh, that mask thing and everything. Yeah, we're just gonna break it up. Who gives a fuck? Odin's just gonna be obsessed with prophecy. We don't even really know what he's been doing this whole time. Even like, I don't even understand his motivations. Actually, the more I think about it. I have no idea, man. Like, and then at the end of the game, there is no like big. This whole time I've been like on the edge of my seat the whole time that we've been Atreus and Kratos waiting for the pin to drop, and it just didn't drop. Maybe it's gonna. Maybe like this is a fake out credits. Maybe there's gonna be a pin to drop later or something. But like I just. This wasn't very good. I'm sorry. I really like 2018. I really like 2018, and this just feels kind of like good for gameplay, like visually very good. The presentation is like off the charts, but like, man, I'm really disappointed. I was expecting so much more from the ending. The ending was also a lot shorter than I thought. Like, the game, much like my videos, you know, takes too long in the parts that should be short, and is short in the parts that should be longer. I don't know how to process this. And again, remember, this is like I literally just finished it, okay? I literally just finished it. My thoughts may change. That happens sometimes, especially as I play it again. Maybe there's going to be more layers to the story that I appreciate after playing the first one again and then playing this one again. I just right now in this moment, like just fresh off the ending, I'm really disappointed. There were some moments that were great, and there were some parts of the ending that were great. Seeing Kratos like letting Atreus leave on his own path and journey, and like leaving his father behind, like that hit me as a father. But is that hitting me because the story is well crafted, or is it hitting me because I'm a father? You know, I'm sorry, I really didn't like this. I didn't hate it, but I'm not impressed. Sorry. I wish I could be, but I don't know. Anyway, let's go do some of the post stuff. Let's go deliver some mail, because we're a postman now.
Mimir, there's something I wanted to ask you about. Hildisvini told me about your visit to secure Hell's army, but was reluctant to elaborate when it came to negotiating with Krasfelder.
Ah, yes. Well, I can see why he'd hold off on such a subject until he saw if we survived the battle.
Mira, what exactly did you promise the large bird?
Oh, nothing too horrifying. It's just that she'd like to retire.
Retire? Hell's Eagle wants to retire?
Indeed. And don't ask me what she expects to do with her free time. I assure you there is no reassuring answer.
Can she even do that? Not be Hell?
Apparently so. She just requires relief. Someone else to step in and become Hell, as it were.
Not exactly an office many would wish to occupy.
Aye. Terrible weather, infinite hours, and the possibility of unleashing terrible mischief on the realms if they're careless. Or worse, if they aren't completely trustworthy.
But if she were to leave without a replacement?
Complete chaos, yes.
Well, I'm sorry I asked.
Hi, Kratos.
This is still Game of the Year over Elden Ring, though. Fuck you all.
Good thing we didn't miss this.
What is wrong?
No, nothing. It's just, don't know if you've heard, but we're gonna say goodbye to Brock in Svartalfheim.
A funeral?
Yeah. We're meeting at Rab's Tavern in Nethervalir.
We will be there.
Or we will be square.
Ragnarok armor's on the house. We'll call it a commemorative piece.
Thrungva. Alright, I don't like that one. I like the Bifrost one better.
Know
Do
what
I...
you want?
Should I just upgrade it, though? Because, like, otherwise it's gonna be fucking exclamation mark forever? I guess so. Okay, cool.
Impressive.
Just when I thought you couldn't get more godly. What can I
Joe,
do
is
for
that
you?
bait Ragnarok better than Elden Ring? It's bait, yeah. Elden Ring, right now, in this moment, Elden Ring would be my video game of the year. But, much like dismissing Birger as the best character in the game, to have, because everyone agrees on that, right? Everyone agrees that Birger is the best character. So when you say, who's your favorite character in Ragnarok, like you say, well, Birger, of course, but let's have a discussion. Okay, much like in that same way, Vampire Survivors is obviously game of the year. And that's after we all agree, the discussion becomes, all right, Elden Ring, you know, it's Elden Ring for me. How do we get these gleaming crystals?
Let me get my fortune hammer.
Hold your project. Turn Mimir's discomfort into a Bifrost blast against nearby...
Want to talk for a spell?
Still unpleasant.
Quality stuff for you. Let me get my fortune hammer. Oh, heading up already? Got time to chat? Hell of a job you did at Ragnarok, General. Wish I could have been there to see you and Sindri take down Thor and Odin.
That is not what happened.
Yeah, maybe not, but it's the story I like best. Important thing is, Odin's paid in full for what he did to Brock. I know it doesn't fix what's broke, but it ain't nothing.
Hello, Lunda.
Hey, guys. About your brother. I never got the chance to tell.
How come the goddess didn't do anything to the world here? I'm not 100% clear on the Norse mythology, but I don't think the gods are tied to the elements in the same way that the Greek gods are tied there, so it wouldn't have that drastic effect. that sort of thing. Whereas if you went and killed those wolves in Vanaheim that make the seasons change, the day and nights change, then that would have an effect that it wouldn't happen. So that's why.
Yeah. I know moments like this you're supposed to say sorry and whatnot, but I always known that pretty man had greatness in him. That he'd do something amazing one day, and I'm just... You know, I'm proud that now the 9 realms know it too.
I thank you.
Anytime, ma'am.
The Norse gods are much more human than the Greek gods. They're similar in the same way that they're very fallible. That's what's different than the old mythology gods, is that these gods are very capricious. They're very human traits and personalities spun out to exaggerations. And that is also true to some extent of the Norse gods, but they're much more down to earth and more mortal kind of than the fantastic Greek
fancy
gods.
A riddle.
If you fancy a boot to the head.
Riddle solved.
Riddle solved. All right, what's over here? What's that? What's the blue? Did Mimir solve that riddle? No, not yet. That's waiting for when we bring Brock back to life, and then he'll say, "You old dauber, I've solved the riddle." Low chances to realm should turn sun down to one parent. Oh, that sounds pretty good. What one are we using right now? Rage burst when parrying. Yeah, whatever. That's fine. Okay. Fate Breaker Tunic. That one looks pretty good, actually. You enjoying yourself, Yoshi? Man, we didn't even fully upgrade the spear.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Behind you! Watch out!
You'll need to get around that shield. I felt that one, brother.
Oh, we died. Oh no, Ragnarok's over. What breed is Yoshi? Yellow Lab. What did you think of Angrboda as a whole? Complete waste of time. I can't believe that that character was just played completely straight. There were so many red flags. Even when she showed up at the house and she's like, "Oh hey, just happened to be here when you're here," and then Trace is like, "What the fuck? How did you find me?" And she's like, "Oh, here's your marble." Just complete dodge. Like, what? And now it's like, oh no, it wasn't him that dodged, it was you that were meant to be dodged. You're not supposed to question it, just go along with it. Like, oh, okay, whatever.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
That didn't work. Why do you use runic damage even though you haven't spec'd into runic? Because I don't need to spec into things to, you know, to use them still. It's fine. I don't mind playing inefficiently. And I like using the spear one especially. It's free damage most of the time.
Watch for the horn! Careful,
What
brother.
the hell,
You're
dude?
covered in bifrost.
Alright.
Still unpleasant.
Actually kind of goated. Where'd you come from? Oh, he didn't kill you. That's where you came from.
Shield strike now. Well, if there's more of these Asgard fragments out there, the Einherjar will continue to be a nuisance for the realms.
Only if we do nothing. The realms will never heal if they remain.
How many more?
Only one way to find out.
I wonder if after this game they'll try to retire Kratos and just have the series focus on Loki, like when comic book characters have children and the publisher tries to get away from the legacy characters' baggage.
You spoke of your brother.
Baggage. It never works. I really hope they don't do that.
Sword. How did Odin acquire it?
I'll answer this one. Odin disguised himself as the most beautiful person Freyr had ever seen.
This separated Freyr from his sword.
Oh, with embarrassing speed.
I am glad Freyr ultimately retrieved it.
Me too.
Wait, are we done here then? We did the remnants of Asgard. Okay. I thought we'd have to like close a rift or something. Are you still planning on watching your God of War 2018 video on stream? No, I haven't decided yet. If I do, it won't be today. Okay, what else is here? 88% complete. Remnants of Asgard is somewhere. Buried treasure is somewhere. There's an artifact somewhere. And this is in the general Lake of the Nine area? Oh, God. Okay. Oh, there was a troll over here we didn't kill, right? Is that important? Oh, these remnants are easy to see at least. Are you gonna keep streaming after this game or take a break? I'm not streaming anything else after this game. But I should be back to streaming full time very soon. And by very soon I mean at some point in the next couple of months. Or 6 months. Maybe 9 months.
Yeah.
Could be a year.
You may tell a story if you wish.
Am I preferable to silence at last? Ah, good day. I'm touched. But since you mention it, there has been one in my mind of late. It goes back to my earliest days, when I had little more to do than observe the mortals who passed through our forest. And we'll just stop there for now.
What do you think is Odin's character? I liked his presentation, and I liked like how he presented himself, but it turns out he was a complete waste of fucking time. Angry Bodith's here for sure. I don't even understand why he was a bad guy. Just do the mask research with him, and we're done. Thoughts on the Shinji arc? Pretty good, actually. Actual consequences, actual character development. He acted differently after it was done. It wasn't neatly resolved. It will be when we go to Rock's funeral and bring him back to life, but it wasn't neatly resolved in the main story, so a lot of people won't see that. Pretty brave. To the left, to the left.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Oh, damn.
Digital arrows can break through Bifrost.
Is the camera even closer than usual right now? Why can't I see very well?
The rider heals his mouth.
One left.
Oh, for fuck. What do you think of Tyr being Odin? Tyr was Odin? Right now it just feels like it was a twist just for the sake of a twist. Is Odin a different character every playthrough? That would be fun.
Digital magic can break through their shield.
You still unpleasant? Behind you, incoming!
Did we just knock him off the bridge?
Enemy behind you, Kratos.
Four lights and then a heavy. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, there we go. I thought it was 5. So what do the rest of you think about the ending? Like, is anyone else disappointed? Did anyone absolutely love it? Did anyone like it more than 2018? Like, I just want to read the room a little bit. It was terrible. It was very schlocky. Convoluted. Pretty bad. Goodbye, old friend.
I don't understand why they keep fighting. Can't they sense Odin is dead?
They are soldiers.
Huh, you think that was the real Odin?
Be loyal to him, alive or dead.
Decoy Odin.
Man of honor.
Yes, we'll continue to follow his orders and keep the realms under his thumb.
Not for long, they won't.
I knew that you would come to Asgard and attack me, and then after that we went through all the fight and I had to kill my own son, that we would fight in the pit below. And I knew that after that, that the mask would come out and that Atreus... What was the whole scene with like Kratos being like, Atreus, this is your choice or whatever? They just stopped the fight. That was so weird. It's like I missed the stream. I think people are way too negative about this game. It wasn't bad. The story was more rushed than it should have been, though, and I ultimately do like 2018 stories better. But this game is good, and people are way overreacting to this game. I don't think the game's terrible. If people are saying the game is terrible or it's like dog shit, whatever, then yeah, I would even say saying the game's bad is too harsh. Like, it's definitely a good game. Like, the gameplay alone like elevates it to good or great. Like, I had a good time with the gameplay, and the story has enough good moments that it's still and production values that it's still like it's worthwhile time. But as a continuation and conclusion to the first game, it's just kind of like once again the AI metaphor really well. It's not really a metaphor anymore, it's a conspiracy. The AI conspiracy holds true.
Oh, we used to travel through this temple constantly. Quick, how do you do to Brock? Then off on another adventure.
You miss it?
Aye. Everything for help. Simpler then.
Agreed.
Agreed. Alright, is there anything in here? It's an overwhelming outstanding. It's a reaction to the overwhelming outstanding reviews, bound to have some over the top negativity. So basically, you're saying that you're all being the Joker to the 10 out of 10 Batman. All right, I dig it. All right. Thor Ragnarok was better than that. Whoa, 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 whoa. That isn't even Marvel shit at that point. That's just Marvel. All right. That's just Marvel. Like, no. Thor Ragnarok is a fun movie. I agree. It is a pretty fun movie. I just can't get over Kratos and Freya giving their rousing speeches to fucking 6 people, one of which is Atreus. What?
It's strange. There are still signs of the world serpent all over the lake. But we saw him disappear at Ragnarok.
That could only mean the legend was true all along. That blow from Thor sent Jormungandr straight back in time. A younger Jormi, fresh from Jotunheim, would grow into the serpent we know.
When we first met the snake, you said that he found Atreus familiar. Perhaps they met in Jotunheim.
Perhaps so, brother. We'll have to ask the lad for that story when we next see him.
I feel like that deserved more attention. Buried treasure. I don't know where this treasure is. Artifacts. Anything else here? Buried treasure, artifact, that's it. Across the realms. Across the realms? Are we done that? Across the realms. No, we have not done that. Okay. Oh, how do we get there? I wonder if Freya gives us a quest to go there and we go through a door. How do we get there? Okay, I think we're done here. I don't think I'm going to scour the realm for buried treasure and the artifact. I think we can just leave. Let's go to the nearest store. Favorite God of War in that you played almost all of them? Overall, 2018. For gameplay, it still might be God of War 3. I don't know. Gameplay is between this one, 2018, and God of War 3. This one has better gameplay than God of War 3. Sorry, I'm talking with a little piece of chocolate in my mouth. That's a little rude. The reason why I don't want to give it to this one over 2018 is because 2018 had like a wow factor to it. Like, it was so surprising. Whereas even though there have been significant improvements in this one, I feel like they needed to do more. But if we're just talking like completely in a vacuum, this one has better gameplay. A Viking funeral. The final challenges. Let's go back to the house and see what's going on there.
When Jormungandr attacked Thor in Asgard, it seemed personal somehow. But there's no way they could have met before that, is there?
I've been pondering that, and I have a theory. We know the lad spent his time in Jotunheim learning soul magic. Perhaps the serpent figured in.
You mean Atreus placed some other giant soul into him? Someone who already hated Thor to begin with?
Exactly! Though that doesn't narrow it down much, I grant you. I wonder if Yorm even remembers after all this time who he once was.
Alright. You guys are like figuring this out really fast.
Have you found for me lately? Oh, that's right. Nan!
Congratulations on preventing the end of non-Asgardian reality itself.
Hello, Ratatoskr.
Hello, Master Kratos. What you've accomplished for these realms is truly something I never thought possible. Rest assured, good Master Brock would be proud beyond measure, even if only to express it in his love language of profane non-sequiturs. But he is terribly missed.
Yes. He is.
He'll be back.
Now, there is one rather interesting development to apprise you of. The detonation of Asgard shook the world tree to its very roots, dislodging a great number of realm seeds. I thought you might wish to have them. My little way of saying, thank you for preventing my death by immolation.
You are welcome.
Mystic gateways across the 9 realms, allowing for quick access to new, unexplored areas. Oh, damn. Damn, the post-game just keeps on going.
Now, I know it's hard being here without them, but I'm sure old Brock would be glad you're here. And I'm sure Sindri, wherever he is,
Time to
would
feed my
appreciate
plants.
you tidying up after yourself. Now go ahead.
What's with the wind? Why don't you go feed your fucking turtle?
Will ever come back. Can this place ever feel like a home after what happened here?
I never thought I'd miss their bickering. But it's really not the same place without those two, is it?
We will maintain it until his return.
How long until these two are banging, by the way? Tonight? Yeah, maybe. Already are. There. Excuse me. The game is one continuous shot. There has been no Fade to Black. There's been no Alan. Your conspiracies have no power here, chat. I'm so disappointed about the mask because it seemed as though it was about to reveal what Athena meant by what she said at the end of the third game, and that was her whole deal. What do you think about that? That's what I thought too, yeah. And I was excited for it to be like, oh, and that's also kind of like a little breadcrumb for setting up whatever they're gonna go next, right? And it turns out no, just nothing. Oh, there's more. Seeds collected. 1? What? Okay, so I sure. What's with like the mask on the bottom of the screen? You see how it's like cutting out the below or whatever? What's that all about? That's weird. Oh, so there's like a line that matches the move, zoom, exit part, and it just stretches over the whole screen. Oh, look how it looks below the bottom left of it too. Like in that column. That looks weird. I wish I could see the completion without having to teleport there. What's that all about? All right, I think we're pretty much done in Alfheim, but like there's probably like what, one piece there? It's probably in the Strand. Let's go to the Strand.
I look forward to exploring Alfheim and not having to fight elves.
Uh-oh.
Oh? What makes you think that's an option?
They've united, haven't they? What possible reason would they have to attack us?
Sorry to say, but there are still plenty of elves out in the Barrens eager for conflict.
But why? Freyr united them. They fought together at Ragnarok.
For those who have spent their lives in combat, peace is not always an option.
Alright, Remnants of Asgard. Okay, Remnants of Asgard. No Remnant of Asgard up here. Haven't done this in a while. Last Remnants of Asgard. Last Remnants of Asgard. Okay, it's this way. Are we going the right way? We are going the right way. We're not going the right way. Is the spear a cool weapon? The spear is a very cool weapon. I like it very much. How do we get over there? We should have taken the Temple of Light one. Oh, it go up. It go up. Why not do the funeral first? So you all have a reason to tune in tomorrow if I decide to stream tomorrow. Who blew the horn? What about the mummy?
When Hildisvini went to Helheim, how did he not freeze to death?
A perk of the Jofer.
The boar-shifting warriors of Vanaheim, as wise in statecraft as they are deadly on the battlefield.
So they may shift into whatever form they like.
Sure, so long as the only two shapes they'd like to shift into are human and boar.
Kratos with the horn. No, we're talking about the World Serpent. Someone summoned the World Serpent in 2018 when Kratos was carrying Atreus to Freya, and I've always wanted to know who it was, and it's never been explained who it was. Do you really believe they'll bring Brock back, or is it just a joke to taunt chat? I really don't know. I think it's possible. The fact that they set up the whole 3/4 of the soul thing, and that there's 1/4 left, and that they didn't develop the new blacksmith lady at all, and now she's just like hanging out like placeholder blacksmith for a bit, makes me think that there's a chance. And also, it's, you know, it's Marvel shit, and no one stays dead in Marvel shit. Is Wolverine still dead.com? Greetings, weebs. Oh.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost. Incoming.
Behold my power! So you would describe this game as Marvel shit? I wouldn't actually. It has some quips and some, you know.
Use a shield strike.
Fucking hell, Freya. You know what? It's Marvel shit.
I just had a thought. With Asgard destroyed, where will the Einherjar go?
Valhalla exists both inside and outside of Asgard. Who knows what became of it?
Aye. Suppose they'll have to find rest somewhere.
Oh yeah, that's true. We never went to Valhalla. Huh. It has some quips and it has some kind of like freeze frame, record scratch. Wonder how you think I got into this situation in writing, but I wouldn't call it Marvel shit. It's just that's what people have seen, have decided. Like, it's not just in chat; it's all over the internet. People are saying Marvel shit to that kind of writing, and that's the pushback against the really popular thing because people are really sick of it. So yeah, I don't specifically agree with that, although I do agree with some of the quips being a little tiresome, and I don't really enjoy that kind of dialogue as much as I used to, but it still has its place, I think. Okay, and there's another one in this area, right? What's the fastest way to get there? This one? Or this one? Ketchup? Or catsup? Ketchup. The ending kind of felt influenced by Endgame to you? Oh, you mean that part where they opened a bunch of portals and no one came through them? Yeah, very Endgame, big Endgame vibes. I actually haven't seen Endgame, but I have seen that scene, because how could you not?
Brother, I've heard my share of stories about your homeland, but I've also heard that you once fought in a tournament.
Oh, it was lit, right?
I fought in many contests.
But this particular one, I heard you did battle with beasts, scoundrels, princesses, the undead, automatons, and history's greatest musician. That's not true, is it?
I will not speak of this.
Fair enough, brother.
He's talking about Parappa the Rappa?
Time to get back to that story you asked for, brother. One summer, a local laird of renowned eccentricity
Kick,
chose to
punch,
sequester
it's all
himself
in the
with a
mind.
small coterie of kinsmen and followers. The aim of their woodland retreat was to achieve enlightenment through study and discipline. They took oaths to brook no distractions until they became wise men.
Distractions.
Aye, women, drink, mostly women. As you can imagine, things deteriorated quickly. By autumn, tempers were frayed and wisdom remained in short supply. One day, I watched as the laird and his brother took their hunt. There they found, at the banks of a river, a lady as fair as any they'd left behind.
Set that aside for now. Come.
How doth one enter this? Is this the last one we do? Sorry to randomly ask, but I don't know when I'll be able to again. I was just curious. What did you think of The Last of Us Part 2? Not trying to be a shit, I'm genuinely curious.
As I was saying about the laird and his
Oh, for fuck's sake! If you want in-depth answer, go watch Nikki Jakey's video. That's like 90% there of what I think about the game. I can tell you right now, I didn't really like it that much. Although I feel similarly about it as I do this game. Very high production values, visuals were great, acting was great, dialogue was pretty well written. Just the overall story was really shit. Actually, that's not fair to this game. The overall story in this game wasn't as bad as Last of Us 2. Like not even close. The gameplay in Last of Us 2 wasn't as good as this one, anywhere near it, and it didn't develop on it enough. I actually think The Last of Us 1 has pretty good gameplay. It has a very slow, methodical paced shooter that I think doesn't get enough credit for actually having pretty good gameplay, and they just didn't do enough. They didn't add enough onto that for part 2, so it was just kind of whatever. Just kind of put up with it for the most part.
All summer they'd upheld their oath to avoid the touch of woman. Yet here before them stands a fair maiden in need of their help to cross the river. The laird doesn't miss a beat. He hoists her onto his shoulders, carries her across, sets her down, locks his cap, and fords back across to his brother, who is dumbfounded, can't even bring himself to speak. The day stretches on, the laird carries on hunting, and his brother quietly gnashes
Do I go down and then come up? How do I get there?
his teeth down to pound it. Finally, the dam breaks. Brother, he cries, how could you do it after everything we've sacrificed? How could you break your vow?
Oh,
like it was
okay.
Nothing, carrying that lass on your shoulders like you were a Shetland pony. The laird just smiles. Brother, I sent that lass down across the river. 'Tis you that carries her still. Oh, I got a chuckle. A rare day indeed.
Sensible chuckle. Ooh, it's a boss.
Careful, brother. You're covered in bifrost. Feel that one, brother. Still unpleasant.
Oh, what? Fuck off! I was doing an execution. What? Behind you, brother. Let's open with the best move in the house.
careful, brother. You're covered in bifrost. Nasty hit. You all right, brother?
All right, here I go. Not today. Okay, it didn't interrupt it. All right, cool. All right. These weapon keepers are done.
We can help these Einherjar on their way, even if they hate us for it.
They do not need to spend their afterlife serving a cruel god any longer.
Agreed.
Get back into your bouncer profession. All right, are we done here? Are we done? Let's see. 100% completion. Woo! Woo! I very strongly disagree with you with Last of Us Part 2. I think it was an excellent game and the more than worthy sequel to the first, but fucking thank you for recognizing the gameplay of The Last of Us is great. So many people don't give it enough credit. I mean, I want to agree with you, but you just said that it's a worthy sequel, and
Freya, I've always wondered.
You know what? I'll be nice.
Freya so revered here so quickly upon his first arrival.
Well, to begin with, it was
Let's go back over here.
first arrival.
Genuinely, I'm glad that you liked it. Seriously, genuinely, I'm glad that you liked it. I know that some people really do like the direction that the second one game went in. I think Rasputin's one of them. Like I am happy that you enjoyed it. I did not
know this, but Freyr was one of the earliest visitors to Alfheim, back in the dawn of realm travel.
Oh, bit before my time. Do tell.
We believed for a long time that all the giants had died in the flood, until one of them appeared in Vanaheim. Her name was Gerd, and she came offering to teach us the secrets of traveling between realms using Bifrost light. Freyr became immediately infatuated with her. He always yearned to wander, and along came someone who could truly show him how.
No more for now.
Wait a bloody moment. Is that
Thor's hammer and his daughter.
I'll make you proud, Dad.
Well, good for her.
Is that a random like encounter? You can just see her outside any Mystic Gateway at any point?
Well, how about that? Didn't I tell y'all there'd be something to see?
Did you?
Feels half crazy to say it, but I got a good feeling about that Thrud girl. Never minding what family she came from.
I quite agree. She's an impressive young woman.
I thought you might. Why, I ain't never seen anyone quite so awestruck as when she laid eyes on you back at the hole. Like meeting her idol.
She was apparently quite eager to learn from all the Valkyries. Now that she has Mjolnir, I expect her next stop will be to begin training with Sigrun.
I think Brock and Sindri would be happy knowing that hammer's finally with someone worthy to wield it.
And a future Valkyrie, no less.
I agree, but earlier I mistook a training dummy for her. It wasn't a joke for the stream. I really did think for a second it was her. Anyway, I'm off. Should we go see if we can hand in... Wait, can you even still get the birds? I guess so. Brock's dead. Brock's dead. If you had to give the game a score right now, what would you give it? Somewhere around a 7. Unironic, not joking 7.
Hand over that Svartalfheim slag. I can make something with it.
Aha! Another fallen piece of Asgard. Something seems a bit different about this one.
Wait, what?
Different?
Dunno. I've just a funny feeling.
Your analytical mind knows no bounds.
Knows no bounds. The broken prison started.
Hang on a minute. Is this a prison?
It would seem so.
Let's continue. Might be something useful inside.
It's the real tier! Oh my god, we're gonna find real tier! Real tier. Real tier. Real tier. Real tier. What was 2018? Probably 9, 8.5, 9. I don't really think of ways and scores like that a lot.
Tie the noose tight to send us to Odin to bask in his light.
Did they just say what I think they say?
Yes.
This place goes deep. We should head downward.
Ah, yes. I'm sure there's nothing especially dangerous at the bottom of an Asgardian prison.
Joe, did you find Birger in the end? I did, yes. He had a huge speech about how he survived the fall.
Careful, brother! You're covered in bygones!
If the Einherjar survived Ragnarok, perhaps some of the inmates did as well.
Let us find out.
Real tier. Real tier. I'm stuck. I'm stuck.
There must be a way to reach the lower levels. Just need to find a way down.
My god. No, I wanted to... Okay, whatever. Thank you, Freya.
What's the chain do, I wonder?
Sorry, I was reading something in chat. I think someone was discussing Last of Us 2. Good luck. So what do you think about the ending? Really disappointing. I don't really understand what they were going for. Didn't live up to any of the hype whatsoever, and yeah, pretty disappointed. 6 out of 10. Alright, so we can lower it, not all the way. Why are you here? What in the Sekiro is this? Oh, we can use the chain again now. He just will not go over the ledge, huh? This will not go over the ledge. What aspects of the story specifically do you think could or should have been executed better? My thoughts are way too fresh and scattered to talk about that right now, and I don't want to say something that I'm gonna have to end up backtracking on later. Sorry, just like there's a lot wrong with it. The biggest thing is that it just wasn't satisfying.
So what did Odin have to gain by imprisoning them?
I'd say information, but why keep them locked up afterward? Why not just kill them?
I felt more tension in I don't want to kill Heimdall than I did in I don't want to kill Thor.
Another chain. Shall we find out what this one does?
Okay, so how do we get up there? We could jump up. So we want to lower that one. Alright, now we have 2 ways back up. What's your overall opinion on the Atreus sections? They were alright. His moveset never got complex enough for me. So gameplay was kind of boring. But the parts where you go to Asgard were pretty good, I think. The Angry About It section was just too long. If it had been a lot shorter, I would have liked it. Oh, he came out of nowhere.
Can't do this without you.
The game really started to lose me around the time Atreus and Kratos reunited, though the intro to Asgard almost played back in. Yeah. After they reunited, it felt like all the tension just deflated from the whole story, and I don't even really know what was going on. Like, or rather, I don't really know what they were going for at all.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
dodged. I dodged when I should have blocked again. Shit. Does it feel to you just like a middle step in the God of War franchise and they saved too much of the interesting stuff for the next game? I don't think they saved anything for the next game. That's kind of the impression I get with the mask and Athena going nowhere in this. I don't think they know where this is going at all right now. I feel the complete opposite as I did at the end of 2018. At the end of 2018, I thought I was in good hands. I thought there was going to be like a very well thought out, like properly planned, structured story that was going to build off of this. And that's where, and it was going in a good direction. And now at the end of this, I'm like, I don't have any idea. Game take pity on me, or was it always one guy?
Freya, I can't believe it.
Wait, that can't be.
Odin!
Lord Tyr.
Is this an illusion?
No, brother. No, I think it's the real deal.
Mimir? Is that you, old friend?
In all the important ways, aye.
Using the exact same model is just fucking shameless. Shameless. Just the exact...
There was such a commotion. If Odin learns what you've done...
Odin is dead.
The realms are at last free of him. You're safe.
Odin's dead.
And Asgard fallen.
So the reign of the Aesir is truly over. That's quite a lot to take in. And you are?
His name is Kratos.
Kratos? I know that name.
Come. You need real shelter. Food.
No. No, what I need most now, I think, is to reflect on what you've told me. I need space, if you would grant me that.
Close the door.
Our home is in the realm between realms for the moment.
What?
You can find us there when you're ready.
Kratos. I know you from somewhere. I'm sure it will come back to me.
Until then.
Why? Why have this? The myths and legends Mimir has unfolded to us. None has so inspired Atreus as the life of Tyr. Once the god of war in these lands, he dedicated himself to peace, a hero not only to mortals of Midgard, but to those of the far-off lands of other pantheons, to which he traveled in the name of diplomacy. Even the Jotnar revere him. It is believed his aid is what made the giants disappear, escaping Odin's wrath, at least for a time. I am not certain he will prove as useful to us as Atreus hoped, either as a leader or as a source of information, though perhaps, with patience, he will recover himself. Most importantly, he seeks neither war nor revenge for the suffering visited upon him. In this I am grateful. I'm really happy that the game was so in tune with Odin's shenanigans that it put a Mimir side quest in the same area that echoed the same kind of story and situation that Tyr was in, with being broken in prison for so long in chains. That was really cool of Odin's power to like transcend the game and even make the side quest, you know, reinforce Tyr's situation. When Asgard fell, the true prison holding Tyr fell with it. We happened upon it in Niflheim. Finally, we meet the war god of legend. He is different from the one we thought we knew, yet he has been through much and needs space to recover. May he find the peace he seeks in this new world. Alright, do you know how to get out of here, dude? You do. Okay, where are you going? Where are you going? Are you just going to use magic now? This room's magic proof? Who the fuck is talking? Where are you going, bro? You're going here. You need space. Okay, literally you just...
I appreciate your concern, but I'm fine.
It's been 1,000 years.
Yes, we all are. But I would love to be alone for a moment.
Die. Oh, what was that?
I believe that was truly him.
It's hard to trust anything after what we've been through. But with Odin gone, I have no cause to doubt it.
Our paths will cross again. Of that, I'm sure.
What's that? Oh
Where to
no. Where's the chain? Alright.
Careful, brother. These prisoners may not be as grateful for their freedom as one would hope.
No, why wouldn't they be? Hey, beer girl, how's it going? You're free to go. I let you out. Oh, you don't care.
Well, you're
Okay.
very bloody welcome.
Oh, the hitbox! Oh, man!
Who was he?
I don't know. A gardener, perhaps? Dreamshade is difficult to keep alive, even under the best conditions, but this... He gave all his strength to keep it alive.
Then it is right. You should have it.
So God of War 3 is still best God of War? Maybe. I don't know. I feel like my appreciation of 2018's combat has only increased with time. Oh. 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 Oh no. Oh no. Oh yeah. Alright. Is there one on the bottom floor? And we missed it? Is it in Tyr's room? 1,000 years he didn't break it. 1,000 years.
Recognize him, Mimir?
I do not, sadly. Of course, the Einherjar disappeared a fair few dwarven rebels during the occupation. I suspect this is one of them.
What I must have said about is that fucking Ragnarok was less of a fighting spectacle than, I don't know, basically every big fight in the third game of the original series. Yeah, it was a bit lackluster, wasn't it? Which is weird, because you think that would be what they really focused on, making sure they get right. Whereas it was just running through an area that we already went through, them kind of hiding most of the fight by keeping you like in trenches so you can't really see shit. So the beginning of the game, did you all notice how Kratos, they do this in the first game too, to hide the fact that they don't have an animation of him tying the deer down to the sled, they just have Kratos hunch in front of it so you can't see that happening. Like, this is fine. This doesn't bother me because it's like, who cares? It's just them just tying something to a sled, right? Whereas they did the same trick there in the last fight, where you're kept in like low trenches and you give the illusion of a big huge fight that's going on around you instead of actually showing it. And in most games, I'd be like, okay, that's smart, because most games don't have like the big budget that this game has, but Like, this was the biggest release of the year, pretty much, right? Like, with the backing of Sony, and like God of War 1 Game of the Year 2018, and I just, and a lot of the other game had a lot of budget put into it too, and it just feels like couldn't you just like cut like maybe a couple of other areas from a game that's already too long and make the conclusion better, like, or have more going on in it? I don't know. Am I wrong? I'm definitely not wrong that the game's too long, right? Game's definitely too long. Feel a severe lack of Jormungandr in Ragnarok, especially the entire time travel and fight with Thor thing. Super. Yeah, he's barely there. He's just in the background, just doing shit. All right, where is this this last urn? Hey, do you know where an urn is? I'm looking for the urn. Maybe it's at the top. Oh, it's there! Wait, why is Odin here? Oh, you. Oh, you. I like you. In the ice in the middle. Snail this user. Snail this user. I guess Athena in 2018 was just an apparition inside Kratos' head after all then, and it was never supposed to be resolved in God of War Ragnarok. It seems that way. I'm really disappointed. Will you, Snail?
Well, now we know what this prison's for. This is where Odin stashed those he would camouflage himself as.
Makes sense. If you're going to imitate someone, you wouldn't want them walking around.
Why not kill them?
He must need them alive in order to assume their form.
Aye. Odin likely wanted Tyr dead for a multitude of reasons, but he knew Tyr would be more useful alive.
Your god of war has truly returned. What now?
He'll want to stretch his legs, I imagine.
No, not really.
Imprisonment stokes wanderlust. Not that I need to remind any of us of that.
Not really. So somewhere there's the model Odin had at the end somewhere, because that was in his true form clearly, and Angrboda's alive somewhere too. Interesting. So Joe, is the next video going to be Joseph Anderson versus God of War Ragnarok? It's not gonna. It's not a versus. It's not that bad.
Thank you.
Surely there is a side quest for the snake turning into Jormungandr, right? Like some more exposition? Cope? Coping? Coping? Objection? Coping? So what I'm meant to understand is the general opinion about the game is that it is bad. In this chat, yeah, but keep in mind that, you know... Oh, we can go to Jotunheim? Oh, no. Keep in mind that my opinion surprisingly holds quite a bit of sway here. So like I'm on a downer right now, and my influence knows no bounds. No, like I will be influencing chat a bit. You know, you're seeing it through the lens of me. So if I'm not having a good time, that's gonna kind of percolate through. Should we do Svartenheim or Svartalheim? Viking funeral. You know what? First, let's go see if we can find any of the Asgardian stuff. Nah, it seems like Chad is more critical of you. Sorry, than you? Of me too, yeah. Maybe. What parts of the story would you cut out? I would remove almost all of Atreus' wild ride to Angrboda. I would remove everything that happened with Birgir. I would remove almost everything that happened in Vanaheim, the second visit, or try to combine it with one visit that happened earlier. everything that happened in Helheim was pretty cool, but I would have Loki / Atreus' visit to Asgard happen in one chunk instead of this having this weird kind of like, oh, I went there, I returned, then I went back, then I stole the mask. I wouldn't have that. I would just have it be one visit and have Kratos and Atreus separated even longer. And then I would have more of an ending, like a bigger conclusion, in place of those parts that I cut. I think there's probably a couple things that I'm forgetting that I would cut too, because it was such a long game with so much side content. The last remnants of Asgard on Dragon Beach. There is Odin's Ravens. We missed one somewhere. On the whale dude. Okay, let's go see if we can find it. Is this also Odin? Was this part of the masquerade? Okay, where is it? Okay, it's definitely on here. Oops, all Odin. I would completely cut out the Garm subplot because it changed nothing and only just delayed the player's progress of completing the mask. But have you considered that those are the eagles that fly you out of Mordor at the end? Without that, you're stuck. I also love that Surtur becoming Ragnarok was just completely useless. That was kind of weird. They just should have used the wolf instead. I don't know. The story's all over the place, man. The more I think about it, the more I'm like, what the fuck? AI fever dream, just it fits Wos and Wos. Okay, where the hell is this raven? I can't even hear it. It's not over there, right?
Kratos, I see something.
What do you see? What do you see? Where? Where are you? Alright, you see something. Where is it? Down there? Okay, I don't see shit. What do you see? JPH blind? Okay. Don't forget that the major themes of the game was opposing the prophecy and not going to war, and it was resolved by beating up Odin. I mean, kind of. Kind of. I'm curious how you would rank the Souls games, including Sekiro and Elden Ring. Sekiro is at the top. After that, it's really hard to judge, but Dark Souls 2 is at the bottom. Well, sorry, Demon Souls is at the bottom. Dark Souls 2 is after that. And then it's like a grab bag between Dark Souls 1, 3, and Elden Ring. Elden Ring might be number 2, actually. A lot of my playthrough of Dark Souls 1 was very magical. Just like, oh my god, this is such a cool experience. And Elden Ring hit those highs as well. Nothing about Dark Souls 3 ever got like that, really, but it was just a really great experience when it comes to all the boss fights and just getting back into that combat that I like, and exploration that I like. So I think it might be Elden Ring number 2. I don't know. Someone said something I wanted to read. Are you going to play through 2018 again before making your big Ragnarok critique? Yes. It was something like, someone said that they were upset that Kratos didn't even come close to death when the prophecy said that he was supposed to, and I agree, yeah. It felt like there was no sacrifice moment. It felt like, it didn't even feel like there was, it was hard for Kratos to go against the prophecy there at the end. Maybe that's the point, maybe I'm missing something, I don't know. Where's this bird, man? Oh! Heckle, heckle. Heckle bits. Alright, I hear it. I hear it, but I don't see it. I really don't see it. Oh, there's a chest we missed too. Okay, that's probably where it is then, if we missed the chest. How do we get the chest? You I'm coming. I'm coming. Got him. Seriously, how do I get that chest? It's probably not even worth it, to be honest. Think of all the hack silver, though. That's true. I do like hack silver. Aha. My interpretation is that the prophecy said Atreus was going to hold his dead father, and that by the end of the game he saw Odin as a father figure, but the game doesn't communicate that clearly. I don't see that at all. At no point ever did I think that Atreus was actually seeing Odin as a father figure. Oh, look at all these misses. Do you think you'll play Final Fantasy 16? Eventually, probably, yeah. Alright, it's time. Alright, let's go. We got the Odin Raven, so let's go to get this Remnant of Asgard over here. Is there another one over here? This is the way? Yeah. Do you think this makes 2018 significantly worse retroactively? Right now I'm going to say no. But maybe. I have not played Final Fantasy 15. Maybe a year from now we might do a year-long stream thing where a stream event where we'll play all of the Final Fantasy games in order, including the spin-offs. But it won't be in a row. We'll take breaks in between. I'd like to go through that whole series and see how it's held up. I think that could be fun. Including Chocobo Racing. including not including the MMOs. Although I would consider going through the main story in 14 or whatever, just to see it, because people say the story is really great. I have tried to play 14. Story ain't so great at the beginning. What's your favorite type of potato? Probably a russet or a red potato. If you're asking like how it's prepped, French fry. I wonder if Lily wants to get Harvey's tonight. I could eat Harvey's.
Careful, brother. You're covered in byproduct.
Okay. Why do people have such a low bar for the story? Have you played a video game? Here's a fun game you can play. It's like, okay, why do people have such low standards for video game stories? And then you say, have you played a video game? And then someone will say, why do people have high standards for stories in general, you know, when they've only played games? And you say, have you read a book? You know? There are a lot of shit books. But, you know, the average is quite a bit higher. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Oh! Die! 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 What the fuck? Why won't you die? Okay, thank you.
I wonder how many of these fragments of Asgard there are.
A realm's worth at least, so I'd say we have our work cut out for us.
Most pieces of media are bad. Okay, so here's why most pieces of media are bad. Most pieces of media are bad is because art ages over time. And the reason why art ages over time is because standards increase. So, as each new like highest entry of an art form is released, it pushes standards up because people learn very quickly when they have an example to strive toward. So, as new heights are reached, it's easier to reach those heights, which means it's easier to get to those heights and then push past them. And so the quality of an art form keeps increasing. And so standards keep increasing too. I don't know if this still holds true for very old mediums, but when it comes to mediums that are in their infancy, or in video games case their adolescence, what's going to happen is that you're going to see rapid improvement and rapid increasing standards. So most art is crap is true, but that's because standards keep increasing, and they will keep outpacing. I completely just brain farted. They will outpace how people can make the art, I think, is where I was going with that. Sorry, I blue screened. Doesn't mean it's always a linear straight line and standards change. And I'm curious if you could make a similar kind of argument for different standards changing as time comes and goes. Like, when was peak Marvel writing? When everyone really loved Marvel writing, right? When that was like, oh my god, this is the best thing. Because that was the case. Like, when did that peak? And could you go back to a couple movies before then that weren't at the peak and you'd be like, okay, it wasn't there yet. Would you agree that CD Projekt Red has the best writers in the biz? They have some of the best writers in the biz for sure, especially when it comes to traditional games. But like, they don't have the best written game. The best written game is Disco Elysium. CD Projekt Red. Even Cyberpunk 2077 has excellent dialogue writing, and they understand how to use quiet moments probably better than any other developer, including Naughty Dog. Although Naughty Dog is pretty good at it too. Since Witcher 3, CD Projekt Red really understands that. Witcher 3 and Cyberpunk have pretty good use of like downtime. I think they understand pacing better. Where's this legendary chest that I keep hearing Switch about over here? Alright, we can go to the funeral. How good is Santa Monica at quiet times? They're decent at it, but they didn't trust in their own game here, I think, to let you go for long periods without combat. In the same way that people are getting pissed off at like the puzzle solutions being screamed at you, you should also be getting pissed off at the fact that they keep throwing combat at you every 5 seconds, because it's the same thing. It's like they're afraid you're going to get lost, they're afraid you're going to get bored. They don't trust you to stay engaged. And I can't really blame them, considering how most people don't finish games, but games are too long. I don't know, it's kind of a bad problem. I saw people say like, oh, the hints that they give you should be opt-in, just opt-in, just opt-in. Do you know how many stubborn motherfuckers there are out there that are like, I'm never accepting this hint, fuck you, I'm never pressing that button, and then they just don't solve the puzzle, and then they just quit and never play the game again. Like, that's a thing, you know? I just think they say the hint too quickly, and you should be able to turn it off. If they tripled the time that it takes for them to say the hint, or even quadrupled it, I don't know, one of those two. If they did that, and also made it an option to turn off in the options if you get pissed off by it, then I think that would solve almost all the problems. Then that is their fault for being stubborn morons? I don't think so. But even if it is, don't you want them to finish your game? Because if they don't finish your game, they're not going to get the next one. Probably. Should studios focus on how many people finish the game? Absolutely. Because otherwise, like, let's say the vast majority of people never ever finished the game, right? We're talking like the overwhelming majority. Let's say 95% of people never finish the game. Then they should look at those metrics and they should go, okay, how long would the game have been if they did finish it? Okay, so we made a 12-hour game and most people didn't get past hour 6. Okay, well the next game should only be 6 hours then, pretty much. It's like balancing your budget. It's like that Office episode where it's like you have to spend all the money in order to get the money next year in your budget. It's like, if most people aren't finishing your game, why the fuck are you spending so much money and resources to make a longer game then? You should just make a shorter game and make it better for that duration. I don't know exactly how those metrics come down. It's not as high as 95%. For sure. But if it was, then yeah. Will you stream the Game Awards? Maybe. Alright, it's time for me to go pee. Enjoy. All right, I'm back. You guys ready for Brock's funeral? What percent of people completed Dark Souls? 25 to 30%. So I don't know exactly how those metrics are being judged. If that's every single person who just launched the game or owns the game, then I wouldn't trust those. I would probably say that the metrics have to be based off of a minimum playtime too. Like, of the people that invested more than one play session, how far did they get? You know, if they only played it once and they're like, this isn't for me, then I don't really feel that counts. Because that's someone who might not have finished your game no matter how short it was, because they just don't like it.
Profane alternate lyrics to my ballads. Absolutely disgusting. But now I wish I could remember some of them.
The paperwork that man created for me. I had to build a chest just for his violations. A big one.
I taught him 20 different ways to cold forge a bolster. Once, he taught me a slightly easier method of wire pulling, and from that day on called me his apprentice.
A true asshole he was. Gods, I'm gonna miss him.
Hi, y'all made it. Just about to send him off.
Hey Derlin, did you know that Tyr was Odin, and did you send us into a trap? Because there's no way that Odin was like showing up faking being in prison for like fucking hundreds of years, and you were just like, yeah, that's fucking Tyr in there for real. Yeah, hey, how about that, Derlin? Got something you want to say? No, he really was. He was showing up, putting in his shift every single day. All right then. Oh shit! Oh my god!
I have met many on my travels. You are one of the few I would call friend.
I always thought you were one of the dumbest creatures I'd ever met. Didn't expect you to be the bravest, too.
This world is a darker place for your leaving it.
We're taking him to the Sphered Sands. It's, in the wetlands near the ferry. We'll wait for you there.
In our funeral suits. Meet the party at the Sphered Sands. Alright, where's that? Oh, there's a remnant of Asgard down there. So, Odin's gone and this is all over, so why are you all still hiding from me? Greetings, Weeb.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost. Well done. I don't suppose more violence in the streets will convince the citizenry that it's safe to emerge.
Alright. Kind of addressed it. Kind of. Although when Odin was here, everyone came out.
Sparkthorn.
Okay, I don't think we can get all the way down there. There's no... Do we go from up here? There's got to be a teleport, right? I need to go back. Oh, these are so awkwardly placed. I guess we can just go back through that there again. All right, where's the nearest teleport? This way. Remember when Brock called Kratos a son of a bitch? That was a good line. But do you still think Athena in 2018 was real? Probably not anymore, actually. Was 2018 better than this one? In terms of story, I think so, yeah. In terms of gameplay, no. Aha! There it is. Alright, should we go get this first, though? No, let's do this. And then we can go and do the Berserker gravesite or whatever. Oh, I'm wrong. It's... Unlock gateway. Did they ever actually address how Kratos got here? In a comic they released 3 years after the 2018 game.
Behind you! Look out!
Kratos literally said, Athena, get out of my head. Why did anyone think she was real? Because that's a common thing you could say to, like, a spirit that's possessing you. Or is, like, transporting itself, you know, to speak through you, but isn't actually properly there, but is still, like, there's a real entity talking to you, like, on the phone, but she might not physically have been there.
Kratos, are you okay?
The ending of God of War 3 was so ambiguous that I think that's a natural kind of conclusion to come to. What is this music? Alright, are we going up or are we going down? It go up? I think it go up. What else is down here though? Oh, we can travel back to get there to do those things. Alright, let's go to the funeral first. What do you think, if anything, is next for this franchise? I have no idea. I hope it's not Loki and Angrboda's big adventure. Although I guess it could be good, but eh.
Damn it.
What is wrong?
I should have changed. Sewn some mourning garb. We're not dressed properly.
We're fine. The dwarves don't typically require formal wear at funerals.
Brock certainly would not.
Perhaps.
Still, now you've got me thinking of what I might look like with some jewelry around my neck stump. Maybe some gold woven into my beard. That'd be quite fetching, eh?
Thanks for trying.
Wouldn't another Kratos game kind of undermine the ending for him in this game, though? I want to play more Kratos too, but yeah, it could. I don't see how they continue, but they could find a way. You know? Tyr remembers what Kratos was, doesn't realize what he's doing, grabs Kratos because he wants to be the only god of war, or Tyr's like a maniac, throws him through a portal, la-di-da, now Kratos is stranded in some other realm, has to fight his way out, blah, 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 blah. Like, I don't know. I feel like that there's not going to be enough of an emotional core there that the series wants going forward, though, so, yeah, Kratos feels kind of done, to be honest, unless they're going to, like re-kill his family. But, you know, I've been wrong before.
There they are, brother.
Oh, come on, surely he'll be along. It's his brother.
Let's hope so. Loss can do things to a man. You made it. We can begin.
Alright, time for Sindri to appear. Last fourth of the soul fragment. He's disheveled. Boom, you're back. Oh, it's weird. Even though I have 1/4 of a soul, I'm still the same old me. Haha, didn't really have much anyway to begin with, did you? So glad you're back. Teary hug. Here we go. It's a decoy Brock. It's not the real Brock. Yeah, Trace is notably absent, huh? Looking pretty disheveled.
I love you, Brock.
Any second now.
Sindri. Blackpuss.
That was a good scene. I'm genuinely impressed. Surprised. I'm impressed too.
A hole.
Fucking hell. Yeah, he's dead for sure now.
What? Can't bigger the more you take away.
Fade to black? Oh. It was decoy side content. It's real side content. Okay. Alright. Yeah, it was a good scene. I'm almost certain that Sindri is going to be the villain of the third game. You think there's going to be a third game with these characters? I'm not convinced. That was a good scene. I'm so upset that I can't hear decoy as a real word anymore. I like the whole line, what's wrong with me, chat? I like it coming back, but the problem is the answer's really obvious and he's supposed to be the smartest man alive. That's the issue with it. It should be a better riddle to stump Mimir rather than, oh, just a hole. I like the song. These streams were good. Glad you enjoyed them, Retinas. I had a good time too. Is there a post-credit scene? Oh, we can scroll through it. Okay. There's no post-credits scene? I was told this was Marvel shit. Kratos has to be invited into the Avengers Initiative. That was the post-credit scene. That's true, yeah. Okay. Will these streams be on channel 2? Yes, they will. I'll try and start that as soon as we're done streaming. I don't know if that's going to be today or tomorrow, though, when we're done. I think there's like one stream left for side content. Maybe 2. Funeral for a friend.
I don't know if there's anything beyond the light. Afterlives after afterlives or whatever you... But if there is, I imagine he's causing one crazy ruckus there.
I wrote that dirge for him.
What's it called?
Something profane.
He wouldn't have it any other way.
Forgive Sindri. He's just, I mean, you know.
There's nothing to forgive. He's reacting completely appropriately. He's being a little too hard on Atreus, maybe, but Atreus didn't even show up to the funeral, so... It's so weird. You're right, though. If the next game is The Adventures of Atreus and Angrboda, I would not feel excited at all, feel no attachment to either of them. I would honestly, straight up, and I don't even want this kind of game, but I would be more excited about playing as Thrud than I would be Atreus in a full game. Like, I like Atreus, but I like Atreus in the context of Kratos. I don't like playing as Atreus on his own. I'd rather play as like a game as Thor's daughter, and just have like a brand new, fresh start story. And I press square to make Atreus fire arrows, you know. What are you looking at? Yeah, it's a wall. Yeah. Uh-huh. This is bizarre, by the way. Like, Freya and Kratos' grand side quest mop-up adventure. Like, just bizarre. It was fine and even good earlier, but right now it's, like, so bizarre. Isn't kind of shit that Thor just dies? I wasn't really surprised, but maybe, like, would Odin really do that? Would he just kill his kid? Is he that deranged? Like, I mean, he did it, but is it, like, out of character? Like, I don't... He had no character? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. The game's just all over the place, man. I'm sorry to keep saying that. I just don't know what to think about it. It's so weird. Oh, great. So are Kratos and Freya platonic life partners, or does Santa Monica really ship them? They're not. Neither. They're just out solving crime right now. They're Batman and Robin right now. Although it seems like they're positioning themselves to be like the new king and queen of the Norse mythology for a little while at least. And they were crime solvers. If you talk to Birger, it'll assuage your concerns regarding Kratos and Freya. What do you mean, talk to Birger? What's Birger got to do with this shit? What do you mean, go talk to Birger to find out more about Kratos and Freya? What? Where is Ja? What's he got at a time? Say at a time like this? Where the hell? Get Ja Rule on the phone. Where is Birger? What do you mean, talk to Birger? Are we 5 out of 5? Yeah, we are. Hooray! Birger didn't have anything to say about us saving his life, and now we're gonna go talk to him about Freya and Kratos' relationship? Alright, was there anything else over there? Do it for the vine? I don't know what that means, Zoomer, but I'm offended. Alright, I think this is... Oh no, there's something down here, okay. Fuck off, you know what it means. I know what a vine is, but I don't know what doing it for the vine means. I don't have a Vine account. No one has a Vine account. What do you mean? What fucking like don't have a TikTok account either. I don't post on TikTok.
Ah, another of Kvasir's poems.
A deadly tale of blood-slick misery conjured into being by I, Kvasir. Kill and die, wound and sigh, bleed and perish, slash and cry, inject and deflect, think and reflect, fire, expire, murder, infect. The moon grows crimson, the mad townsfolk shout, this city a prison, carve your way out. That's Detroit Become Human, I think. Are we gonna gloss over the fact that Thor hit the World Serpent so hard he went back in time, and yet Kratos tanks the hits just fine? Yeah, that's a good point. I don't know. It didn't even look like that big of a hit. It looked like a regular ass Mjolnir hit to me. I guess we did gloss over it. We're glossing. We're glossy. We're glossy as fuck. What's the deal with the Mjolnir time travel hit? Is there one serpent? Is there two? What's going on? Kramer bursts through the door. I wish Thor would hit me with that. I got a lot of mistakes I'd like to take it back. Where is he, Jerry? Where are we? What is this? I thought this was going somewhere. Apparently it's just a dead room. Okay. It's a cavern. It's where we saved here. How do we get up here though? Do we get up here through here? Do we go down the tunnels again? I want to fight the berserker. Oh, it go down. Okay. What's the next stream game again? None of them. When we come back, we'll play something that's not on the list, something fun. Maybe we'll do the Resident Evil 8 DLC. And then we will do Hypnospace Outlaw. And I can't remember what the next big game is after that. Let me look it up. Yeah, 1 second. Half-Life 1 and 2. And then Deadly Premonition. Then Gravity Rush. Then 13 Sentinels. I don't think... Is Gravity Rush a long game? Deadly Premonition might be a long game. So we're going to be playing 13 Sentinels fairly soon after streams come back. So don't miss it. Stay tuned. Deadly Premonition is going to be fun. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Fight fire with fire. I didn't consent to this troll fight. I'm annoyed.
Still unpleasant. Take it off, back. You've got this.
Okay, that was the yellow attack. I blocked it. It felt like a parry timing to me. It didn't get parried, and I also didn't get knocked back. So that's what number 3 or 4 that we've seen in the playthrough that are just completely busted and aren't labeled right. Okay.
You're on fire, Kratos. It will fire.
Okay, I'll just say it. I'm getting a really terrible feeling from this place.
This was where we freed the imposter. Dear.
Oh.
Odin took our noblest instincts and used them against us.
That's what he always does.
We will bear the weight of our mistakes, not with guilt, but with footsteps heavy with purpose. Come, we have work to do.
Has Joe beaten the main storyline yet? I haven't played. Yes, I have. So if you don't want spoilers, you shouldn't be in here right now. Because we're talking about it actively because we're all befuddled. Some might even say baffled. Some might even go as far as to say bamboozled. I feel pretty rumbled. Maybe even be-rumbled. And not just in my tumbled. Alright, this is a long trip to get to the Berserker gravestone. Maybe we're not going to get there this stream. Now, do we have to do the puzzle all the way back now? Because I don't want to do that. Does it feel like the skill tree runics were mostly unlocking, re-unlocking 28 stuff instead of new things? I don't know how much I would say that, but yeah, some of it for sure. Half maybe? I don't know. Okay, we went through here already. There's nothing here. Follow the compass is set to this shit over here. You want me to set this on the compass? Does it work? One time the compass didn't work at all, remember? Go talk to Birger. I'm not going to talk to Birger this stream, and there might not be another stream. I might stream tomorrow. We'll see, okay? As a treat.
Look, over there.
Look. Hell's that? What's that? Can we blow that up? No. Uh-oh. Aha. Who's the best character in Ragnarok? Odin. He was 2 characters in 1. You just can't beat that efficiency.
Enemies to your left!
I'm telling you all, in God of War 3-2, there's gonna be... We're gonna get Brock back, man. We're gonna find that last bit of the soul.
Where does this lead?
What is this Last of Us music? Chat, is it hard to learn how to play guitar? Or is it hard to learn how to play piano? Yeah, it's pretty hard. Okay. Piano's harder, but both are pretty hard. Okay. So, is it true to say that if I started learning how to play the guitar, like this weekend, by Monday I wouldn't be able to play in a band with a group of friends and coordinate and do one song with them, right? To performance standard? No? I wouldn't be able to do that, right? Okay. Alright, cool. That would be correct? Okay, cool. Alright. Chatapon did it. You could do it. I am no Chatapon.
Indeed. And then stolen by Ulfjolf the thief. That's all of the rebel artifacts. Perhaps we can return them to Lunda.
Who the fuck is Lunda? Did we miss this? Oh no, it's in here somewhere. Where is it? Oh, there's a thing. That's good. Guitar hurts the hands. My hand problem has kind of gone away a little bit, but sometimes it comes back. I was having some finger and wrist pain for a while. Wonder if guitar would be a bad choice. I see blue over there. Oh, that's one of them. Oh, damn. Sneaky. All right. Do you want to open the can of worms of why Odin kept Tyr prisoner after all, or would you rather? Because he knew at one point he would have, in 1,000 years from now, he would have to impersonate him. That's why.
I believe that's the last of them.
And that's the last of them. Spectacular
Nice.
work. I guess. Not that I care. You mean nothing to me. Nothing at all.
That's great, friend.
You're not my friend.
Great friend.
I love you.
Good gracious.
You're loved. Okay. There's one. And we found the other one behind the waterfall. Oh, the other one's here. Easy. Full belly trophy urn. Alright, we found all of these. Okay, it bothers me that the red bar is bigger than the green bar. Green bar should be bigger than the red bar. We have more rage than life, apparently. Kratos is not like this anymore? Kratos is the greatest. Man, are we ever gonna play a game on stream ever again that's as good as Outer Wilds? Is that ever gonna happen? Wait, are we still in combat?
Brother, the wee bastard's about to explode.
Alright, we're done now though, right? Uh-oh. Finished Deltarune? The sequel to Undertale? No, I haven't.
See it? Soon now.
Oh, nice. It's just a chest. Excuse me. A new axe knob. Nice. Alright. Where's this gray? Oh, it's right here. Okay, what else is here? There's another Last Remnants of Asgard here. Alright, so they really want us to come back here.
Prepare for another fight.
Alright, this is gonna be a one-shot. A one-shot. I'm calling right now. One shot? One shot's all I need. Wait, this is actually properly post-game, isn't it? Alright. Alright, not gonna be one shot. Oh, for fuck's sake, why? No!
There's your fury ball.
Oh, what the shit, dude? Dead. Dead. What the fuck was that? He kind of like curled around the fucking other guy.
Father fierce, Darrow for the troublesome.
Oh, I'm coming.
Right side, brother.
Where's your fury ball?
Behold! Behold! Oh, it's working! Oh my god! Behold!
Father fierce, Darrow for the troublesome. Watch your leg!
What do I do? I can't dodge back. Do I dodge back and it doesn't look like I can? What do I do? I can't block it. Wasn't it red? I thought it was red. It's not red? I'm dead.
Come on, Kratos, get up!
Bid Father fierce, Darrow for the troublesome.
We'll rise again!
Well done, my shadow.
I didn't see it again if it was red or not. Oh my god, I'm suddenly on you from across the room. That's gonna be hard to manage. Oh, it's not red. Okay, my bad. No, fuck off. I dodged that. What? Just instant fucking no telegraph fucking stomp damage? What? Skillish? I don't think so.
But Father Fierce, start over
Still
the trouble.
unpleasant.
Okay, that time he took a while to do it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Come on, Kratos. Off your back.
Uh-oh. Oh.
But Father Fierce, start over the troublesome.
We'll rise again. Football.
Run from my mind! Watch your step!
Ready?
Okay, checkmate. Cool.
Behind you, incoming!
Football.
Run from my mind!
Right side, brother!
I pulled you out.
I will
Yes! Seek glory, my love!
Behind you! Look at it!
Helheim, await! Alpha! Football!
Run from my fight!
Aw, for fuck's sake! Fucking total arena. I have to shield bash it. Shit. Should have blocked the fucking thing. The step.
Bid for the fierce, Darrow for the troublesome. Dance for me.
Whoa! Whoa! Who's on me?
Dance for me. Left side.
Have I warned you? Alpha!
Why do I keep shield bashing? I keep taking damage from that. Oh shit! Oh, I didn't realize he went on me too. God damn it! Oh man, I thought it was still just the other one. That's funny. The way they switch aggro has no rhyme or reason. Yeah, sometimes I'm afraid to actually hit them because I feel like it just switches on and off, and I'm worried that as I'm attacking one of them, the AI has made a switch to aggro, and I'm attacking one that isn't on me anymore. But now they're both on me because I did that. You know what I mean? I almost want to like hit once or twice, then back off. Are you still on me? You still on me? Okay, I'll hit you. You know, but that'll make the fight so long.
Bid for the fierce, Darrow for the troublesome.
Oh, we'll rise again! Football!
Just ate my input. That was weird.
Watch your step. Well done, my shadow.
Helheim, away! End is near!
Every time. Every time. Every time I shield slam. Every time. I do not learn. He learned. My God. I knew it. I knew he was gonna do it. Okay, but the camera... You wouldn't let me move the camera because I was locked onto the other one. Why wouldn't you switch? Fuck. That was lame.
Father fierce. Start all for the troublesome. Incoming!
Imagine coming to the stream right now for the first time since last night and thinking I'm still fighting the same boss because you don't instantly recognize it.
Another dead. Okay, come on, Kratos. Off your back. Father fierce. Start all for the troublesome. You will rise again!
Where's your fury gone?
Oh shit! I thought for sure he wasn't on me. I am really bad at parrying this guy.
On your right! Is your shield broken?
Is your shield broken? Are you both on me right now? What's going on? Can't parry that. I'm not crazy, right? Sometimes that stomp is like takes 3 times longer than other times, right? Like fucking hell. Fuck.
Guess that's all you got?
Fuck.
How sad.
Fuck. You think you have time to just do a quick attack because they're not aggroed on you, and then the aggro switches, and then fuck. You're fucked. Should've raged. Should've raged.
Bid father fierce. Sorrow for the troublesome. Watch out! Behind you!
Shit. Shit. See, that's the other problem with the fight, man. Like, if the big guy, like the main guy's on you, you have to be fighting him because he only does that move if he's aggroed onto you. And if he's aggroed onto you, he can do it at any time, which means you need to be close to him to shield slam him. Fuck, man. You must be on that guy if he's on you. You must be within 12 feet of 10 feet of him at all times if he's aggroed onto you. He's like the opposite of you-know-who from Elden Ring.
Watch your step.
Watch out! End is near!
Oh my god. Alright, you on me, bro? You're on her, okay.
I'm waiting!
Right side!
End is near!
Right flank!
You ready? It's near! Yes! Seek glory!
Oh my god! Like, holy shit! It's like it has no travel time. It's like a fucking hit scan attack. Who's on me? You are, okay.
Last one.
Shit. Shit! No! God damn it! God damn it! God damn it! Oh, I'm so bad at parrying those, man. I'm so bad at parrying him. I'm so bad. Close though. We'll get him this time, I think. Kind of love this fight. I feel very similarly to it as I did the fight that we were doing last night, whereas it has a lot of cool things and I'm enjoying it, but I just wish that the camera the camera doesn't have to be on my side. I just wish it wasn't working against me. Like, and the camera moves so slowly that it's so hard to make it on your side, or, you know, make it not against me.
Yes. Not over the trouble. Still unpleasant. Rise again.
I will break you!
Right side, brother!
Sing in glory!
Watch your step!
I'm waiting.
See, I had to cancel that attack there because I got close to the other one, and if the attack went through, it would have hit him, and then I would have both aggroed on me. I had to cancel an attack there. And it's just not worth the DPS loss of having to dodge them both for so long. That didn't feel like a parry.
Right side, brother!
Fucking hell, man.
Left side!
I will drive you! Watch your step!
Like, twice in a row? Is that legal?
Sing in glory, my lord.
Are they both on me? No.
You ready?
Fuck you, dude. Oh shit. Take this! Yeah, die! Die from Amir! Die from Amir! Yeah, screw you, dude.
He's not really a king. Just called himself one because he killed the previous king.
Someone you knew.
Aldis. A kind man. A trusting man.
He trusted this usurper, this Rolf.
No, Aldis trusted me. And, fool that I am, I trusted Rolf.
So now you seek revenge. A dangerous path.
You're one to talk.
I am an authority on the subject. You would do well to listen.
Alright, so that's that. We have to go get that afterwards. How many berserkers do we have left to kill? What's it called? Crucible challenges. Across the realms? 9 of 12. Okay. Have we done 9 of those fights? Or did the duplicates count as 2? We have 3 more souls to do. That was a pretty good fight, apart from the camera. I think I like these better than the Valkyries. Chat says you beat the game. How'd you like the ending? I didn't like it. Very disappointing. Very lackluster. I'm left with the profound sense of feeling, what the fuck was this even all about? But oh well. It was about Birger. Okay, so I know most people are gonna say yes for continuing tomorrow and doing the side content. So I don't know if I should even bother asking. Maybe I'll see how I feel. I wouldn't mind doing one more stream and getting through the rest of the Berserker fights at least and seeing what that last fight's like. Maybe there's some secret side quest somewhere that we can do. Maybe we'll do at least one more. And then after that we'll be done. I don't know if I'm going to. I don't think I'm going to stream playing God of War mode. I would consider streaming a normal mode run, just getting through it again. But the problem with that is I would need it for footage for the video, and I need footage that doesn't have my voice on it. And I would also like to hook it up to the better monitor to possibly record in 1440p instead of 1080p, which is what I'm playing on right now because I need the rest of the computer set up to actually stream everything. So I don't know, but yeah, I think I'll stream tomorrow and we'll do one more side quest thing, and then I'll decide tonight whether or not we're going to stream anything else. Like, I also want to play 2018 again. I'll probably play the PC version for that. I don't think I want to stream that, and that'll be that. Still thinking about possible God of War video rewatch on stream. I think that could be kind of awkward, actually. I don't know if I want to do that. What if I could practice? Could I like watch a short video and like practice and pretend like, oh, what would I say here? I don't know. I feel like I would end up just sitting here in silence and I wouldn't say much. Like, yeah, okay. That's a good point past me, or that's a bad point past me, or, you know. You can see this mistake in the editing here that no one else has noticed until now, but now that I pointed it out, you'll never be able to unsee it from now on. ActRaiser video watch along, yeah. That's the only way to get people to watch it. Well, that happened. I'll think about it. Anyway, thank you very much for watching. Sorry to be a downer about the game. I'm disappointed. I'm not like upset. Oh my god, I'm devastated. But like, it's far as you can be upset about a piece of media not living up to expectations or whatever. I'm upset. You know, it's like, it's the ending was not good. I think. Sorry if you disagree, and I'm happy if you disagree because that means you got to experience something that you really liked. So, yeah. Anyway, See you all tomorrow. Ooh, ear flap.